Good morning, everybody. How are you, G-Money? You're obviously getting the first in there. Mr. Tux, how are you, sir? What's news, guys? Welcome to a... What is that? That is not important. Welcome to another week of the 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. So I was supposed to do some maths over the weekend. I didn't. I really didn't. I don't even remember what I did Saturday. I think I just sort of sat here, waiting for it to be Monday. That's pretty much all I did. I think. What did I do on Saturday? Oh, I went to Time Zone. That's about it. Yeah, I went to the arcade. And then on Sunday, we were on the Matty Canny stream. And that was pretty fun, but very... Like, I had a lot of fun doing it, but it completely ruined my sleep. Like, I went to sleep on Saturday night at, like, 8 o'clock, which is, like, my normal time. But then I woke up at, like, 12:30. Like middle of the night, and then and then we were on stream for a good few hours. I'd say like 6 or 7 hours, and then I had a nap, which I don't normally have naps because the same thing that always happens happened. I woke up and I felt like absolute arse, like just really bad. But that's alright. I ended up going to Time Zone again, and then I got myself a haircut. So, you know, back to babyface Konrad. Yeah. So yesterday was pretty uneventful. I was feeling so like tired. I didn't even go for my Sunday skate, which is unfortunate. But you know, it is what it is. Now, get the game loading while I talk with you fellas. What is news with you, Mr. Tux? What is news with you, G-Money? How have you guys been? How was your weekend? Got a last little bit of coffee here. And now my coffee is done. We can get into our normal hydration. Alright, while the game loads, let's tab across, and we're also going to need the timer up ready to go. Guys, we are almost at 600,000 seconds left to go. Which, you know... It's still 177 hours, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm a little disappointed that, you know, we won't get there by Saturday, which, Saturday will be my 6-month anniversary of starting stream. But, you know, won't be too long after that is done that we will hit the end of the 1,000 hours, which means we'll have a 1,000 minute stream. So that's pretty exciting. 1,000 minute stream. Alright. I did mess around with my desk on the weekend. I think my amp died. One more thing added to my pile of crap that doesn't work. This is the one I need. This one I need to find out how to fix at some point, but not spending any money right now. I feel ya. I feel ya. I mean, I've got plenty of stuff that needs fixing that I just can't afford to. Alrighty guys, we have a Scruffy up for grabs. First Pokemon of the day, and it's a Hoodlum. My mother used to call me a Hoodlum. that was her way of, you know, calling me out on my shit. It didn't work. I'm still a hoodlum. Alright, so what we need to work out, we need to find... Oh, fuck me, who was that? Good morning, Real. You're in early. What are you doing here so early, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. 37.5 per minute. Hey friend, how are you? What's news with you? Did I wake you? I mean, look, let's be real. Let's be real. No, I've already been awake for like, well actually I slept in, so I've only been awake for like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. But, you know, that doesn't change anything. That thing is startling as hell. And, actually, thank you for reminding me, Real, because that's everyone getting it at that volume. So I do need to turn it down just a tad. We'll go to 3.7 decibels. Alright, so that's that guy. So now we need to find... I love doing that. Mate, yeah. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it, dude. Okay, and we need 7.5 and 37.5. Okay. That makes things easy. That makes sort of things easy. Mitty just stares at the camera and says, Jesus fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that Mitty's been desensitized to it though. You know, where you look at me or Maddie Canny doing it, it's still like startling. No, it's good. It's good. I like it. Alright, so we have to do some maths, right? So we're doing... The easy one, right, is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. How does that work? That horror game adds bonus points? It does. Mitty! How you going, mate? Your ears were burning, were they? You're just like, I have to come check out what they're talking about at Konrad's stream. How you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? What did you get up to, sir? Okay. So we got 37.5 output and 37.5 needed. So 780 divided by 37.5. Well, not 3.5. Not 375. Okay. So we can do 20 and 20. Now what we have to work out... party on Saturday? Yeah, so I'm sorta... Good morning, Q. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Hello, Anonymous. Kinda pooping their pants there a little bit. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. I am thinking about doing a 6-month anniversary stream on Saturday. But I'll see where we're at. I'll see where we're at in that sort of scenario. You know, it's only the start of the week. I'm feeling fit as a fiddle. Shiny! How you going, buddy? A whole 5 months already. It is. Ooh, 6-month streamer. I know, right? Still just a baby. Okay. Shiny, thank you very much for that 5-month streak as well. You're awesome, buddy. I really do appreciate all the support you and your missus give me. You cleaned yourself up nicely. I mean, the hair's a little short, but it's not too bad. I had a heart attack when I saw that I was running off my battery after connecting my iron refinery. Yes, yes, real. I did shave. I didn't just shave though. I don't know if you can tell, but I did also get a haircut. See? No more fluffy hair, Konrad. Oh, hang on, there's still fluff coming out of there. And hair coming off. Well, there you go. It was down to 50% with 2 hours left. Ooh. Nice. I'm in PFP pics on Discord. That was before my new hairstyle. What is PFP pics? Oh, profile pic. Right. I don't even know where you are on here. I just have to look in my messages, don't I? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think our hair would have been about the same length. Just started school with trades. Nice, nice. Well done. Welcome to the Choo Choo Club. Enjoy it, because oh my god, it is gonna be painful. 750 divided by 12. Okay, that doesn't work. Though it kinda does. And then 750 divided by 7.5 is 100. Oh Jesus! Thank you, real. What is that? Car then plays. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Who was the bang by? Did I miss it? It didn't. I can't give credit. I can't give credit for whoever banged me. No, because when anonymous, it does come up as anonymous played this sound. It just didn't want to tell me at all. Didn't want to tell me at all. Okay. So what did I say? Like, it showed on stream. Ah, I missed it. I missed it. I was too concentrated on Carthen coming in and giving us a follow. Your message was overlooked. It would have given a hint. People with guilty consciences are easily startled. There's nothing guilty about my conscience, mate. You know, my favourite saying is, the softest pillow is a clear conscience. And that's not a lie. 780 divided by 12 is 65, but if we do 7.5... Oh. Okay. Okay, so the 12 is I need 65 machines. And and then that is 104 machines. Jesus Christ, that is going to be one full as belt. So the good thing is, I'm here, not had to stream on mute, was on a call. Now, no worries, Tux. Thank you very much for joining us today. How are you, sir? What is news with you? How have you been? Seems to be good now. I overclocked everything. Nice, nice. Alright, so we've kind of worked out what we need to do. And that is, we're going to be joining all the copper belts in batches of 20, and then all the Caterium belts are going to be joined in batches of 65, which is going to be really, really annoying, because I didn't write down my rows. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but who's leaving already? No worries, Real. Thank you very much for joining us for this short amount of time, and for all the bit sounds. I do appreciate it, buddy. Good luck with your paper and presentation, and we will catch you next time. Where is your beard? Mate, that went last week. Don't you mean where's my hair? That's a this weekend. I might be back if you're on. No worries. Well, you know me. I'm going to be here for probably the next 6 to 9 hours. You had it yesterday. I mean, I had a bit of scruff yesterday. I had like half a week's worth of beard. But it was, the bigger change is the haircut. Nice onesie you had. Yes, yes. I've had that onesie for like 10 or 15 years. I first got it because I was going snowboarding with friends, and we were doing I'll get there. We were doing a like onesie, like everyone in the group was wearing a onesie, so I got a stitch onesie. Now, one thing that I'm realizing is I want to now change the lengths of these down to 20 wide, which will give us a little bit of extra space. So what I'm going to do is, these were at 25, so that now makes 24, and we're going to take 4 off each end. Oh, hang on. What if I did them in batches of 5? No, that's just going to be really freaking annoying. Yeah, that's just going to be really, really, really annoying if I do batches of 5. But if I did batches of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, get rid of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I screwed that one up. That one's good. I'll send you a screening of my bridge design I'm using. Absolutely. Later? Alright, no worries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes that one number... there's 5. Yep. Guys, a wild Glaumir has appeared. Throw a Pokeball. Or... Nah, it just says throw a Pokeball. You know. Or I might take a scuffed one with my phone. No worries, mate. You do what you... Like, if you want to wait till you've finished it to unveil it, I'm perfectly okay with that, you know. A hydrate from Shiny, no worries, and a stretch. The stretch is actually going to be really, really helpful, because before I got onto stream, I was just sitting here in my chair like this, just like looking at YouTube Shorts, and I went to move, and I'm like, oh, I pulled something in my back. So, you know, smart me didn't think about stretching immediately after that. I was like, no, I just won't move so I don't tweak any muscles, you know? And, turns out that didn't help. But thank you for the stretch, Shiny. How was your stream, Shiny? Oh. Send it in a sec, as I need to change 4 meter foundations to 2s. No worries, Q. Good catch, Mr. Tux. Well done, sir. Ugh. Thank you very much for that stretch, Shiny. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty, so we've got those in batches of 5. Now let's do the same on this side, shall we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of this one. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 5, 5, and 5. Alright, so that is... I don't like the big gap in the middle. We could center it all a little bit more. Because how many fit here? 1, 2, 1, 2. And then that would bring them all to be even. So, take 2 off the end. 1, 2. Take 2 off. No. Take 2 off the end. Add 2. 1, 2. Okay. Do the same to the other side. Except now I've got to figure out where the other side is. There. So, take 2 off the end, add 2. Alrighty. And then that's what that's going to actually do is we're going to be able to take, I know it's not much, but we're going to take 1 strip of width off this. Just to like make it sort of different shaped, you know? Now, the issue here is we're going to have to do 340 of these. That's just a couple. Just a couple. How many couples? I'm not exactly sure. I'd say about 1 million, maybe, if I could count. But the brain, the blood has been rushing to my head a bit extra today, because, you know, it's still early in the morning, and I don't actually know. So 340 divided by 5 is 68 banks of 5s. One of the photos of the bridge and the intersection, also some others of the iron refinery. No worries, where's that in builds? Nice. Hang on. Okay. I was gonna say, Q, when did you change your name to Dead Juggler? Confused me for a second. I think it's gonna be easier to just lay them all down and then... Uh-oh, what's happening? Yeah, I think it's going to be easier to just lay them all down. What is happening? Okay, hang on. I need to get rid of the borders, because that's like the second time I've clicked on my Twitch chat overlay on stream, on my screen. Mistakes have been made. We can make it. Yeah, we've made it. It's all good. What is going on with my game? It's getting very strange. Alright. Seems to have fixed itself, whatever the hell that was. That was really weird. Keys were getting stuck, but I hadn't, like, tabbed out. Like, you know, you'll like tab out of the game, you'll come back in, and I don't know, your jetpack will be permanently packing the next time you do it. It's like I've got sticky keys on. Okay, seems to all be working now. Right, we need we're gonna need a few of these suckers. So we'll go... It's getting heavy. We will extend this all the way back to the end of the Caterium factory. Then we'll start bringing it forward, I think. What do you got for me, Q? Nice. Nice. Very meticulously straight with your pipes. And actually, I like your train bay. It's a good shape. Very lovely intersection. Well joined there, sir. Almost looks like it could be one of those, what's it called? The you know the tattoo that everyone gets that's like, I can't remember what cross it is, but it's got those triangular shapes to it. Looks a little bit like one of those. Should see your last one. Okay, okay. I imagine the street lighting for your railroads would have cost a bit. Celtic Knot, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you for that, Carthen. How? I thought it was a Celtic cross. I mean, that's, you know, my ignorance. We did put all the... Did put all that down. Those two. Fair. Alright, so we've put out as much concrete as we can. We may have to go for a run because I don't think I have any concrete left. And I'm probably running low on plate too. Well, I got plate. Just no concrete here. Okay. We'll actually fill this with those. So that can be our, what's he called it? I've just barely started, so we will see how much it takes, but I do have a tiny factory full of everything needed. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, so... I don't know how my factory's going to go at the moment. Because at the moment, you know, we've disconnected all the Caterium out of it. Which means it's going to be running epically slow. Well, stuff like circuit boards are not going to be created anymore. Which was why we did that whole, let's fill up the centralized storage for things like that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, worst case scenario, I could probably route a train in there or a drone to drop off Quickwire. Like, this thing's going to be creating 30,000 Quickwire per minute. We should be good. Do 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 do. I'm gonna really enjoy finding those crates, though it kind of looks like there's an extra one. No, no, no. It's fine. $30,000 Quickwire a minute. Oh my god. Makes mine look tiny. Look. It's because I've gotten to the stage where I've finished all the space elevator and all that. So now we're rebuilding everything from scratch, and I needed to go further forward with this. We're rebuilding everything from scratch and starting again almost. Guys, we have a Foresters. It's part of the weekly quest. If you haven't done the bug types yet, throw a netball, magnet ball, or ultra ball. If you have completed it, just throw a regular Pokeball. It's only a B tier. It's not the best Pokemon in the world. Mr. Tux, you're all out of magnet balls, sir. Good try, though. Good try. I like the fact that you're trying. You have a netball, though. Well done. Nice. Nice save. Do 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 do. I don't know what balls I have. Well, it's easy enough to find out, Mr. Tux. You can go just below the stream, and find out. There is a little widget box there. You give it Twitch permissions, and it will allow you to see your inventory. If you're on mobile, it's just in this corner here. There's a little picture of a Pokemon thingy. I know you know, but I'm also telling, you know, people that may not know. You have 28 grand. Nice one. Nice one. That's a solid day at the bank. Okay, this is plate. Fantastic. Let's take that much plate. That'll be plenty. And with whatever has come through, we'll take concrete and then we'll bail back. Because I don't think we really need anything else. I was going to test a train, but computers and frames are low. Yeah, so I want to set up this train, and I think it's going to be like, I don't know, I'm a little conflicted about the trains. I feel like they're going to be awesome, but at the same time, I know what I'm doing with my current train, and it's just, there's not enough moving to, like, kind of warrant it, you know what I mean? And I'm not sure if that is... Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Yeah, I don't know if that's a me issue, or if that's like it's probably a me issue, isn't it? And while we're here, I shouldn't forget, I'll get some belts as well. Just wanna clean up the train a little. Love it when you hurt me, love, love, love. What do you got? You got more concrete. Hang on, so have I got 2 trains of 1.5 trains of concrete? Okay, so we'll put some plates in there. What do we got here? We got belts, plates, that. So we'll put those in there. We'll put those in there. What else am I missing? Also another picture of the bridge with Lumen on Discord. Nice. Looks good, man. Looks really, really good. But I am noticing your street lamps are off. Why are the street lamps off? that goes to a carriage back. Oh, no. No, it doesn't, because that's my inventory for some of the stuff. Motors can come out, which just frees up a little space there. Haven't connected them yet, and planning on changing that. Fair enough. I was just curious, you know.
These fever dreams won't let me sleep. So come real close.
73 motors there. Okay, so we have a little bit of space now. 6.5. Well, we might as well put our belts in there. Cool. Sort. And we've given a little bit of time to the concrete, so let's go grab a handful more, because we're going to be chewing through our concrete with the next part of the build, building a foundation big enough for 340 assemblers. Just enough for a space power tower, so that's good. And it doesn't clip enough to see the clip. Good. We'll get some beams. Now, where did I have beams? Beams are... Did I... Oh, that's right, because I don't really have enough beams. I just steal them. We sort of made that mistake where... it's fine. It's fine. 4's gonna be enough. AI limiters, did they need quick wire? Oh, goodness. Alright, that's alright. Also, planning your first... Well, that's good. Plenty of quick wire for AI limiters, if I need them. Did I actually fill the AI limiters? I don't think I did. No. I did not fill AI limiters. That's not great. Also, my first time using metal beams. How are you liking it? DJ! How you going, buddy? Can't sleep today, so I'm early. No worries, mate. No worries. I know the feeling. On Sunday morning, I woke up at 12:30. That's as in midnight. I woke up at midnight. So I feel you there. And then I did like 7 hours odd on stream with Maddie Canny, and then I passed the hell out for about an hour and a half after that before I did. Till what time did you stay with Maddie? So my time, I think it was about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I got on at about 2 in the morning. I think it was about 2 in the morning. So yeah, so I was there. No. So I normally get up at about 4 a.m. So I got up. Yeah, I get up about 4:30-ish. That's a good medium time, because it's generally between 4 and 5 a.m. that I wake up. So I was awake like 4 hours earlier, so I'd only gotten half the amount of sleep that I normally do, and it ruined me. It absolutely ruined me. I got off stream, put a movie on, crawled into bed, and slept. Only for like another hour and a half, but I felt like absolute arse at the end of it. Like, at the end of the sleep. And then Last night was kind of average. I went to sleep at like, I don't know, 9 o'clock or something. And, yeah. Went to sleep about 9 o'clock. Woke up almost at 5 this morning. So it wasn't too bad of a sleep. Bit longer than normal. Doop 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 doo doo doo. Doop 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 doo doo doo. Doop 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 doop. Okay, so we need to first and foremost take all. Short by that much. Okay. And then the rest is going to be concrete. Can't stop thinking about sleep. Just satisfactory power loss noise going in my head. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. It's like, do you guys ever dream about your job? Like, I remember when I was working at the tool shop, I used to have tool shop related dreams all the time. All the time. And then, like, yesterday when I was having my nap, I want to say that's, like, my first stream-related dream. Essentially, the dream was, I was on stream with Maddie, and, so I was still guest starring with me, but he was getting ready, like, I was guest starring on his stream. He was getting ready to jump off stream, but he wanted to pass me all the viewers. And at literally that moment, because it happened to me a couple times yesterday on stream, where I realized that, like, I'd muted myself by accident at one stage. So, excuse me. In the dream, I hadn't muted myself, but OBS had started to screw up. So, like, I couldn't make any, like, verbal communications to him. Like, it was almost like a cross between muting myself and the internet breaking. And thank you, Q. Sort of like a cross between those two. And yeah, I ended up in the dream. I had to reset my whole computer, and that's when I sort of woke up. And Maddie was still around, so I quite literally jumped back into his stream. Not to guest star this time, but just to be a viewer. But yeah. Whoa, space like a rocket, never giving up. No, we're never giving up. That's not it. Always been the same. Whoa, everything's gonna change. I don't know the lyrics well. I know. I'm sorry. Where does 10 go to? The world, you know we rule the world. Okay. I have a feeling that this might not be enough space, but that's alright. We can always come a little bit more forward. I think we'd probably get one more bank, like one more set forward. Guys, we have a Roggen Roller up for grabs. If you want it, throw a nest ball. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do. It is a rock type, so it doesn't count. Reminder, guys, because I haven't done it myself, don't forget to do your PCG daily, your Poke daily today, sorry. What'd I get? Not bad, not bad. I got $246, 2 friend balls, and 2 heal balls. Whoop whoop. You already have a poke pass. Well, welcome to the community. You should have a few Pokeballs. Maybe. Have you played? Like, do you remember how to play Carthen? Or would you like me to give you a quick little rundown? Kinda? You kinda want to run down, or you kinda want to, you kinda remember? Had to restart stream because of big delay? Ooh. I kinda remember? No worries, no worries. It's been a bit. Well, if you have any questions, Carthen, please feel free to ask away. I'm more than happy to run through things or answer questions, whether it's related to Satisfactory or Pokemon or my deepest, darkest secrets. Gallerina, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? Tell us a story. My story was, I did not sleep much on Sunday night. Been good, busy at work. I mean, that could be both good and bad, right? I mean, if you're not busy, you get bored. But if you get busy, then it's like, I don't want to be here. No, Q. I don't need your help. I'm already doing it by myself. Alright. So, here's where we have our concrete. We'll go all that. Drop that. And take that. Take all. Cool beans. By the way, is there a more efficient turbo fuel recipe? Is that the choice between using compacted coal and petroleum coke? So, look, apparently the most yield you would get is from this one, using the petroleum coke. I don't like it though, because there's so much involved in it. It becomes a pain in the bum, in my opinion. Like, so I went with this one. Less pipe work, less machinery involved, you know. But I have a feeling that if I converted to this recipe, I could potentially double my fuel generation. If that's what gives you max, that's what you're going for. No worries. That's just my understanding. Though that statement is not confirmed. That's just the impression that I get. I just haven't done the maths to work it out. I just, you know, generally if it's harder, it means it's better, right? Well, washing dishes ain't a fun job, but someone's got to do it. I was a dish pig for a while. I didn't mind it. At least you don't have to deal with customers, right? You just go to your little corner and you play in the water. If you look at at a foundry a certain way, you see a smiley face. Coke gives you 1.2 times more compacted coal in my calculation. There you go. See, I haven't even, like, I don't even know what's involved in petroleum coke. I just... What's involved in getting petroleum coke? See, my issue with turbo fuel, right, is it becomes an extremely heavy oil recipe, right? Because you've got to put heavy oil residue. You got to put petroleum coke, which is made from heavy oil residue. So there's 8. So there's, between those two, there's 60 heavy oil per minute, and then to make your turbo, and then to make your fuel, you know, you'd be going that diluted fuel recipe, which, so you were at 60, now you're at 110 heavy oil residue. Blended turbo for the win, says Dragon. I mean, it just looks so much more complicated, Dragon. Welcome to the stream, sir. How are you today? What's news with you, sir? Making 1560 diluted fuel per minute now? Nice, nice. It's just heavy oil residue, add water and sulfur. I don't know. Oh my god. Hang on. Have a look at this, guys. Someone just got an ultra rare on PCG. $2,316. 4 rare candies, 1 total reset, 1 metronome TM, and 2 ultra balls. That's a haul right there. I mean, I feel like mine was better. I got like 7 grand and a Pokemon, and I'd much rather the Pokemon, to be honest. I mean, if you'd rather build out the nitric acid plant and a sulfuric acid plant, and I mean, no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had to. I don't think I've ever done either of those. I don't think I've ever... I've done nitric acid, I think, once. I'm not sure. What do you reckon, Dragon? Do you reckon I'm going to fit 340 assemblers up here? Or am I screwed? I really hope I can. I need 68 bays of, there's always up. I don't like playing the always up game. Unless it's the Satisfactory edition of always up. Yeah. But it's so good. Welcome in, BT. How are you, my friend? What is news with you, sir? How's your weekend been? Man, these frames are getting real chunky now. I mean, if it ain't enough, you can always add another floor. Oh, no way. I get what you meant, Dragon. I absolutely got what you meant. Don't you worry, sir. And it might actually have to happen. Unfortunately. We'll see. Weekend's been great. The temperature is not instant death, so I've been in the shop all weekend. Nice! Very nice.
I'm Batman.
Hello, Tobin! How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Boris is only a bit tired, because he overslept. I think I slept about 9 hours, and I'm normally an 8-hour kind of Boris, you know? Juggler's going for a lurk, no worries, my friend. Well, thank you very much for lurking. Pretty good, how are you? I am fan-bloody-tastic. We are, at the end of this week, it is my 6-month, stream-anniversary. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to do anything special, other than maybe just stream. Maybe. We'll see, because it is a Saturday. Is it a Saturday? What day is the 2nd? Yes, the 2nd is a Saturday for me, so we'll see how we go. See whether I'm up to it. What did I miss? This would go faster if you blueprint a 4x4 slabbing dragon. Stop antagonizing me. You know I don't do blueprints. Just like you don't do dragon slayers, I don't do blueprints. I don't know. I thought 1,000 hours was plenty of time to build a mega base of some description, and thought, okay, let's make it interesting, and yeah, so I sort of said to myself, no blueprints, everything has to be hand built, and I feel like there's a bit more of a challenge in hand built, right? Because you're building. Ooh, hello. If everything is hand built, you know, it allows for error as well as, you know, creative design. I mean mistakes. No. I mean creative design. Creative license. So it was a little bit of a. Let's see if I can actually do this, you know. Now I need to figure out 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 340 divided by 40 is 8.5 rows. Blueprints unlock after 1,000 hours? I don't know. I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I kind of feel like yes, but at the same time I kind of feel like no. Maybe they unlock at the end of year. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. I was thinking about doing polls to answer this question, but in saying that, you know, I think the big thing is I don't want blueprints on update 7. Guys, we have a Zangoose up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See if you can get this. I don't know. What's the dragon? I need your musical notes. The lightning bolt. What band is famous for the lightning bolt? I can't remember. I didn't. Is it AC/DC? Uh-oh. Oh, autosave. It is all good. It could be. It could be. It's probably. The lightning. What band is famous for having the lightning bolt? I think it was even on a t-shirt. I've got the mental image of, you know, a band member, maybe on an album cover, probably AC/DC. Okay. I've got the mental image of, you know, a dude on an album cover, you know, long hair, big lightning bolt on his shirt, something along those lines, you know.
Getting stronger every day.
Good catch, Mr. Tux, with your unbelievable luck today, you bottom hole.
The fire's in your eyes, and there's no place left to hide. You got nowhere to run away. No, you got nowhere to run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
I'm gonna hit the bed, have to get out extra early tomorrow. Oh, I do not envy you, my friend, but thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. What is Ultra Kill? Oh, guys, I am going to probably set up a poll today or tomorrow, over the next couple days, and the poll is going to be you guys helping me decide what game I'm going to be playing my one free day once I finish my 1,000-hour challenge. So we're looking at games like No Man's Sky, I mean, I sort of thought about Astroneer, maybe Factorio, yes, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, not sure yet. Just one? The problem is the only games that I own are Stardew Valley and Minecraft, so it's... Oh! Or Icarus. Cause Icarus kinda looks interesting to me. So I'm going to... Minecraft's nice cause of modding. Thing is, if I was going to do Minecraft, I'd be doing it on a online server, an Australian server. So you guys would actually be able to join me. It's not my server, so you know, it is what it is. The only issue with this server is like once every 6 months or a year, they wipe the whole world, so it is a bordered world. I can stop speaking Russian now. It is a bordered world, so I think it's something like 30,000 blocks from the center each way. So it's you know, it's plenty big enough. Would like to play, but I don't know about my ping on there. Yeah, and this is the issue. But you know, if I go to another country, then I'm gonna get massive ping. So it's kind of like I have to play on an Australian server. But it's a good server. There are lots of friendly people. It is a PG server, which basically just means be nice, which is, you know, standard. But yeah, it's got a great community on there. PG, be nice. It's only hard for some people. Yeah, I don't know. It's what did that line up to? Must have lined up to an output. That's my bad, I should have known. There we go. Yeah, no, it's a great community on there. That's for sure. But I mean, at least that way, like, so if I was playing Minecraft, in theory, you guys could all join me. I mean, I've never played Icarus, so Icarus would be an interesting one. How did that get... How did all of these get out of line? No, hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's all of them. Icarus is fairly challenging. Yeah, it's a survival game, isn't it? From what I've seen Max Fox play in the early game. So oh, I see why I screwed it. You could do a community server or something in Minecraft. I mean, I don't have the ability to set up servers. Like, I wouldn't have the computer power to be able to do that. And then I also don't want to pay for... yeah. I don't want to pay for... Like, I know it sounds cheap, but I can't afford to be paying for a server. And I can't... Like, I don't have... I've got this computer, and it's already, like, going, you want to stream and play a game on Ultra? Minecraft servers, even a small one, is like 15 to 20 bucks a month. Because you had a Minecraft server, didn't you, Mitty? Have you still got it, or you gave it up? Okay, we're only gonna make this one wider. And I think our next issue is gonna be the fact that we're gonna have to come forwards. There were loot crates. That's where loot crates come in. Yeah, no. I mean, the server that I play on does have that monetary thing, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to do that. Can barely manage my own finances without trying to start a Minecraft server that covers itself. I don't know. And I've got a good server to join. It's local. I've already got like god tier status in it because all those years ago I probably donated in excess, well, like bought perks in excess of like 120 bucks worth, and so now I'm awesome there, and I don't have to worry about everything. Due to some financial issues, I had to shut down, amongst other things. Yeah, fair enough. So what was it? Did I go? No, okay. So I can go further forward. Let's maybe Subnautica? Yeah. Actually, I didn't think of that game. That's a good idea, Q. Maybe Subnautica. There's also what was that other game? What was the game that just came out? Tectonica. I could give that a go as well. So for now, I don't think I need to go too much more forward. Let's create a little storage, because I actually just realized I need to like pull down half of these bloody things. Yeah, I look, and I know it is. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not. Like, I suppose for, like, making a game... Sorry. For starting a new, like, full-on playthrough. But the thing is, like, I'm only going to be doing it once a week. So essentially, like, I haven't decided what day, but one day a week I won't be playing Satisfactory, and I'll be playing something else, you know? So, like, that's the idea behind it. And it's just to give a little bit of a change in content. What the hell happened there? Doesn't mean it isn't worth giving it a go. Yeah. And probably buying it in early access will be cheaper than when it's a full release, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is make sure that it's actually the correct width, because that's where I screwed up. And I think part of the reason that it's screwed up is because we did half at a time, and I was trying to be fast and do it all in one go. So he's on there. Do 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 do. Okay. Did you play Skyblocks on Hypixel? No. No, I did not. Can you imagine that I like playing the games vanilla. There's something about a vanilla game that just tickles my giblets, you know? I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Ah, so there you go. I have to do this in halves. Guys, we have a love disc. Throw a netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a Pokeball Will do. Alright, we have to do this in halves. Noted, Konrad. Do it in halves. And the reason for that is we started off both ends and met in the middle, not just did a whole swooping run. So that center aisle is ever so slightly smaller than the rest. Like so. Yeah, no, look, and here's the thing, Tobin. Over... Ooh, Kerbal as well? Look, Kerbal is a great idea, but I was never... I've played Kerbal, like the original, and I was magnificently bad at that game. Yeah. So I don't know about Kerbal. Like, it would just be full of fails, which I suppose that's, you know, something you guys probably want to watch. You guys love seeing me fail, right? I like vanilla games too, but Minecraft is too boring in vanilla after a couple hundred of hours of it, at least. Yeah, yeah. So for me, I don't mind vanilla Minecraft, but it's because for me it's basically a giant Lego game. That's how I sort of play Minecraft, is it's giant Lego. So I'm always trying to like build big and nice stuff. My issue is, and that's been through every game, is I don't build pretty. And that's what one of my challenges for this Satisfactory build, is I'm trying to actually make pretty stuff. Because what we see when we're over at the main factory, which is over that way, is floating platforms, right? I started trying to make it look good, but I never ended up finishing it, and now we're going to tear it down, so kind of wasted time, but whatever. But now, this is why I'm putting walls on things, you know, this is why I took Dragon's challenge of building a circular building, because I'm really trying to push myself into making things that look good. Trying to get that creative build sort of going. So Minecraft could work for me because I can do that creative build. Experiment, so to speak. How well it'd work? Probably not very. But that doesn't mean I couldn't do it. One more. We get one over the back? No, just in the front. Subnautica also has great building. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I'll have to make a list, and maybe put a poll on Discord this week, and then, you know, we'll announce it. We'll announce it on the 1,000-hour stream. You know, I mean, it obviously won't be hard to figure out, but yeah. I think we'll do that. We'll make a poll. We'll give you guys a couple of weeks to place your votes on games you'd want to see me play. And we'll get maybe a rotation of it going. See how we go. See how we go. Oh, too far. Was it? No. Hey. No, that's all straight. Alrighty guys, we have just reached the 1.5 hour mark, so I'm going to leave you with a view, and I am going to give you some of your favorite stream time, some angry chair time. So I'm going to run an ad break, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Let's get back into putting down some more assemblers. Just assembler away. Isn't it funny that you have to, like, assemble an assembler? Look. It's assembling. How does an assembler assemble itself? So we needed 8 rows. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're basically the assembler. I know, right? Q, you took that too literally. I know what's in it. I know what's in it. And it's rotors, not motors. Okay, so one thing I'm noticing is this is all the way back. Because our next one would start there, then we need 2 more. So everything needs to now move backwards. Don't you love... actually, hang on. No. We just shorten it and we go the 4 spaces forward. If we go those 4 spaces forward, we should be sweet. Because I believe I've got at least 4 wide on the front to look at. Easy. 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 Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll just clean up these few that we got here. Did you know that there are more planes in the sea than submarines in the sky? Yeah, that kind of sounds fairly logical. I mean, every man and his dog has a plane, but only governments have submarines, right? Unless you're a millionaire. And then you're at the bottom of the sea with your plane, with your submarine. I can. Guys, we have a Eradicate up
You're
for
awesome.
grabs. And DJ, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. What is news with you? How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? What were you playing?
$37.
And a bit of old Satisfactory. Guys, throw a Pokeball for the Raticate if you want it.
Breathe.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got a Hydrate.
Okay, got that one down.
Here's your Hydrate.
Dab 3.
Then we've got
Jump
a
jacks, hit 'em.
Stretch.
2.
I
3,
was more testing the raid.
tap.
Well, DJ, I appreciate it nonetheless. How are you, buddy? What's news with you? I've been doing hour and a half stream testing new overlays. Nice, very nice. And how did it go for you? Did you kick some goals? Let's just get my. There we go. Framing is so hard sometimes. New visual and sound alerts. Nice. Very nice.
Hi, I'm
Odie
President of the Octane
comes in,
Corporation
steps
and the
up
world.
to the
Let's take
podium
extra care to
and
follow
says,
the instructions
follow
before
the
you went to sleep. And
instructions.
don't forget Taco
And don't forget
Tuesday's coming
Taco
next week.
Tuesdays. Thank you very much for that, Odie. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How was your weekend? I like it. Very modern. I have to choose from 526 overlays. Jesus. Hey, Odie. How you doing, buddy? My weekend just ended 8 minutes ago. So it's midnight for you? But 8 minutes past midnight? It was okay? Good. Good. Alrighty. Thank you for that stretch, Tobin. And guys, we have a posture check. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back. And say thank you to Tobin for looking out for our posture. Alright, let's go get some more stuff. Just a bit more. Actually, hang on. We also worked out that we're going to need to go 4 forward, which means we can cut 2 off the back. Or actually, we might leave that for now. We might leave that for now, because it might depend on where our belts are going. So, we're closer to this end, so we'll start from here. I hope she manages to get enough air. Oh, guys, I have a joke for you. What do you call a man with no nose and no body? Well done, Tobin. Gets it in one. That is correct. Nobody knows. Alrighty, alrighty. Did I miss one? I did. DJ's gonna lurk, switching to the laptop in bed. Ooh, comfy. Lucky boy has a laptop as well as a PC. You work hard, you get nice toys. If the wife agrees, yep. As long as the accountant says it's alright. Yeah. I gotta find myself a new accountant. I'm sure she's out there somewhere. Maybe one day I'll meet her. Only problem is I don't go out enough. Maybe you meet her online? Maybe. I mean, I do have, what's it called? I do have Tinder. So, maybe I do. What are the other things that I needed? Cable and rotors. Don't know that I have enough of either of those, but we'll see. As you asked, what was achieved on 49 of 50 followers. Whoa! Nice one. Nice one. One more to go. What's your average viewership like? Well, now you're 50. Thank you for supporting DJ Tobin. Whoa. The glitchy. How we're looking? We'll be fine. Maybe. Might be a struggle towards the end. There. Where did the jacket go? Which jacket? The red one? I took it off. I got warm. It's a nice sunny day here. Not that I've opened the windows or doors yet. But it is nice and warm outside. It's funny, my bedroom tends to be like 10 degrees cooler than outside. Help, I want an overhead rail line, but can't come up with any ideas. Got any? No, because I haven't done that yet. So, I don't know. Shiny's got a pretty cool looking rail line. So it's... I don't even know how to explain it. He's used power wires and nodes to give it the appearance that it's suspended, which I thought was pretty cool. Dragon's got some pretty cool train lines as well. His are like pole mounted. I'm semi-done with it, but it looks functional. So, can't help. He does, but does... but I went through his Satisfactory on his Discord scroll for 2 months, didn't see any train stuff. I've started... I think Shiny's... I mean, I haven't been sort of watching streams long enough, but to me, Shiny's feels unique. Like I haven't seen that pattern before. Okay, so slight problem is that we are short. Should I post a screenshot of my builds in Discord? Guess I should, huh? It's up to you, mate. It's up to you. No one's forcing you. Gonna read some manga and then head to bed. No worries, Tobin. Sleep well. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need 40 more assemblers. Assemblers, 40. Which means we don't have enough for rotors. But, let's double check our rows. Make sure that we are getting 40 here. Oh shit, that's nice of you, Shiny. Even sharing the blueprints. If he wants it. That's very generous of you. Okay, so it is 40. Okay, and we need 8.5 rows, not 8 rows. Ooh, hells yeah! I just had another fantastic idea. So, we're unfortunately going to have to go and grab ourselves... Actually, what are rotors made of? They iron... they're copper wire, aren't they? Guys, we have a ferro seed up for grabs. Throw a magnet ball if you really want it, otherwise a pokeball will do. those, and yeah, I'm not gonna have enough of either of those. Let's take the choo-choo for a ride. Probably could use some more cable too. Because we have done no wiring whatsoever, which means we still need to. Genesis? Oh, it's early in the morning. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? Tell us a story. What is news with you, sir? Ha! Do 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 do. Right, so rotors, cable, we should be good for concrete. We could get some more belts, because I think we only have like 1.5 train cars full of belts. Where's the other train? Is he moving? Can never tell. Yeah. Okay, so we've just had a drop off. So there won't be much. What did I say? Rotors. So rotors are a level 2 item. Get a couple. Plenty, and we do need cable. Wow, computer's struggling here. Cable? Hey, there's my cable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, please. Cause hello. Odie reckons I need to hydrate. Okay, I can do that. Just for you, Odie. Just for you. Thank you, sir.
I'm Batman.
Okay. So Genesis thinks that we should do a posture check and then have a little bit of bonus time, which we can do. There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, got that one down.
So what do you want to talk about, Genesis? Tell me all the things that are going through your head.
Step 3. Exercise.
Jumping
jacks, hit 'em.
Okay,
1,
I get it.
2, 3.
Alright, so we've got the posture check, we've got a stretch, we've got the next song. Here's the next song. There you go. That one's the real hard one. The next song. Because it's like, I was enjoying that song. And you guys are like, no, no, no. Okay. Sky is wasted space. We should have built up, not on land. This is true, but I mean, are you talking in-game or in the real world? Because in real world we have, you know, Mother Nature to deal with. There, in-game, there's no wind, there's no earthquake, there's no volcano. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go get some more belts. Now I believe belts come in here. Ooh. Without the belt. Out of that stuff. So let's go over here. Can't reach if we go high enough. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to just double check we've got enough rods, because something tells me that I do not have enough rods. Got plenty of plate. And I'm going to need more cable, because one of the reasons cable is so sparse is because one of the reasons cable is so sparse is because it's needed for splitters? Is it splitters or mergers? I mean, either way, we need both. Splitters. Okay, so let's... Okay, we'll get a bit more cable. Oh, hang on. I didn't check for iron rods. Where are they? Okay, we need heaps of iron rods, which is fine, and a bit more cable. Uh-oh. Let's not go over the void for this one. Yeah. Yes. Like Shia LaBeouf and says no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Every time you see it seems like Shia LaBeouf and no, 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 no. One more. One more. Because, you know, like, we still also haven't even thought about, I can't remember. Still haven't thought about the wiring as well. This was just the things that we needed for the assemblers. And the splitters and mergers and belt work, which is going to be our next job. Hello? Okay. Says yes, 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 yes. Have the new quests come in yet? How much longer do we have on quests? 2.5 hours, guys. So if you haven't caught your bug Pokemon, make sure you're trying to. If you haven't wonder traded your... If you need one more wonder trade, you can still make it. So, Was good. Was good. I don't know. Something might happen. Will we reach 120 kilometers an hour? It's not moving. I don't think we will. I think we're too heavy now. This one choo-choo has to work so hard. Odium with a fart. Odium, how is your diet? Have you looked into it? You know, with being this farty? Alright, so what do we need? We need a little bit more concrete and plate so that we can make our last road? I don't know if I got enough. I did 40 assemblers. I needed 60. Okay, so I've got to... I mean, I can make some. I can make some, which is going to be a little bit annoying. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, is it? Screw it. We'll get done what we can. So I need to get rid of some rods and we'll get some concrete. Where did I put that? Find. Hello? You eat a lot of takeout. Well, yeah. I mean, it's hard, right? No one really enjoys cooking. They might say they do, but they don't actually. Lies. Why you gotta lie to me, Mitty? I thought we were friends. Cool. I think that's the middle. Think being the key word. Might have stuffed up that process. But it's fine, I'm sure it will be. Guys, we have a cacnea. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Could be yours. All for the low, low price of an exclamation mark poke catch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm still considering cooking some carbonara. Ooh, yummy. But it's so late for you, Odie. Why? What do you mean you're gonna cook dinner? Must admit, I'm getting hungry. Carthen, bit late there, buddy. You had 90 seconds to catch the Pokemon. Just a little bit late. Exclamation mark A? Are you okay there, Q? I don't know. I don't know. I don't read Swahili. I don't think it does, Q. I think you're lying to me, buddy. Do. Back in a bit. Time to grate some pecorino. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. For those of you that don't know, pecorino is a cheese used in carbonara. Gives it a nice peppery taste. It's also very fancy. Odium's fancy, right? It's essentially what he's saying to us. He's like, ooh, look at me and my fancy cheese. Okay, so 5, 10, and then I need 20. So essentially, I could get rid of. Oh, hang on, no, I want a 2 birth on it. So these ones stay, those go. That'll help with giving it that little, because we've got that building sort of going like that. We'll try and replicate that a little bit with this top level, sort of giving it the little hug feeling. I just realized something. I only did 4. That needs to be 6. Not 4. 6. Thank you for the lurk, Odie. I appreciate it. Ugh. Stop falling. The lags. The lags. They're big and encumbersome. I'm really annoyed that we didn't get enough rotors. Really did think we'd have enough. Okay, so 2 wide means it goes to there. Get rid of that. And that. Now we're golden. Now we just got to do the same to the other side. Well, it feels weird to drag down for this rather than drag up. It's a completely different, you're completely inverting your muscle memory. Okay, so that's how we're gonna make it look. You're gonna tear it apart. It's just the truth. Okay, that guy goes there. Mr. Clark, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Have you been? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't drop off the edge of the world, please. Okay. There's 5, there's 10. We actually might be able to make enough. You got turbo fuel now? Congratulations. Well done, sir. It's a big accomplishment. Do 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 do. We're literally talking about turbo fuel this morning and what the best way to go about it is. Mr. Dragon seems to think 5, 7. Okay, so we need 7 more. Skip and go to nuclear? Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to start looking at nuclear soon, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm getting to a point now where I'm sort of like little close, you know. Hang on, what? I needed. Was it 7 assemblers? Okay, 28 rotors, which are under. Sweet. From what I've been reading, it's cheaper to build nuclear over fuel. I don't see how. I don't see how. Because isn't there a lot... There's a lot more involved in nuclear from what I've seen. I mean, at least, you know, looking at Akana's build, which was just enormous. It's like... Yeah, it was next level with Akana's build. You have nuke, but it's hazardous. What? How did I miscalculate that so hard? do 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 lily do 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 lily. I mean, it's a good miscalculation because I didn't want it so far over the front of the building. But man, did I screw that up hard. Alright. And we're getting there. We're getting there. Do 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 do. Okay. Our floor plan is now set. Thankfully. You know what's really gonna suck though? Programming all this. Just programming it all. It's gonna be slightly painful. Sounds like a you problem? It is indeed. You're absolutely right. So I should have 68 bays. I don't feel like I have 68. 40 divided by 5 is 8. I don't know if I've done my maths right. So there's 8. Yeah, I think I have. I think I have. So there should be 8 full rows. And then 20 more. Because 8 times 40 is 320. But we needed 340, so then you plus 20, and it's the, okay. So as long as we've got the correct amount of rows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. All right, so that's now good and golden. And next job is catching a Chansey. If you have a heal ball, you could get it. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball at it. Because I believe in myself. Ooh. Somehow I've got 4 Poke Daily resets now. Nice. Shiny coming in with an Ultra. Are you confident you can get it, Shiny? Hang on. Hang on. Dang it. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Like, just... Nailed it. Nice. Very nice. Let's go with some swing music, shall we? What if I did it off the top? No. Top's gonna be even worse. I think this is quite literally just gonna be running past every machine. I mean, that kind of works. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you need that forward momentum to make it faster. Hey, I got it! There you go, and I didn't have to use an Ultra Ball shiny. How does that make you feel? You had to spend $1,000 on an Ultra Ball, and I got it for the low price of, like, what are Pokeballs worth? Like 300? Does that upset you? Shiny has 100 grand. It's because you don't catch anything. Can't believe I worked this out. Why was this so hard in my head? Oh. What's lame, buddy? What's lame? That you don't have $69,420 anymore? Oh. You want to see mine? You're definitely beating me in money. But keep in mind, I catch everything I see. You don't. And tied for shinies too? Yeah. Yeah. I was spewing, because it was what, Vulpix or a Ninetales? Kapow? What's Kapow? What are you talking about, Chris? Vulpix? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, I threw a great Cherish Ball, so I think we both caught it, but you caught a shiny and I didn't. Was a little spewing that I like, was like, oh yeah, shiny will try and get it, and he's not gonna get a shiny one, and then literally when I say, like, you know, like, it's just, I jinxed myself, but it benefited you. What's your highest IV shiny? I think mine is now 28. Unless I got a new one that's even higher. But I doubt it. No clue. You just know that my Pokemon are better than yours. That's why you don't want to check. 24. Ooh. What is it? Because, like, my top two highest Pokemon are just trash. One's a Poochyena and one's a Phoebus. Clefairy. Nice. Oh, I tell you what, that pinky finger is starting to hurt. Shiny Vulpix is a 20. Oh, dude, nice one. Nice one. I mean, I'd keep it just because it's shiny, right? But the fact that it's also a 20 IV, like, that's not far off my minimum stats for what I'd want as a shiny. My shiny is a... It's a frickin' blob looking thing. Where is it?
Hello, Johnny there? Hello, Johnny? Look, I've got an idea.
I'll show you. It's this guy. That's my shiny right there. 17 IV. Let's see what an IV reset does to him. Come on, better! It did. God damn it. I don't know. I don't think I have a normal one. It is an A tier as well, though. I think they're more of a, like, beige color normally. But... well, that was a waste of an IV reset. Reset it to the same points that it was on. Yay! I'm up to 42 of 151. Nice. Very nice. Alright. So that's all those programmed. Well, that means now we have to put floor holes into it. Fun. We only have to do this 680 times. It's fine. We're only going to do 340 at the moment. Because then what we're going to do is we're going to go downstairs and start linking up our machines. Because there's no point in bringing all this stuff up here if we don't know where it's, like, ending, where it's going to go, sort of thing. Could also do some power work on this and figure out where our train is going. We probably won't. But we can pretend to think about it, right? Do 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 do. I'm just thinking, why use floor holes, right? Because if I do that, I can put, I mean I can't because I can't afford it, but I can just drag that through the bottom. What does it matter whether there's a floor hole or not? And I know you're going to say clipping, but, you know, and? What else? I mean, there's, like, if I'm doing 680 floor holes, that means that I'm doing 1,360 elevators just for the top and bottom of these. Like, that's a lot of items, where it could just be 680 if I just put them straight through the floor and pretended there was a hole there. It's fine. It's fine. We'll learn to live with the lag, right? Do 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 do. Guys, we have a timber up for grabs. Throw a nest ball if you want it. Must admit, I'm feeling quite tired today. Like, I'm definitely, I know Q's gonna throw a yawn in there, but I am really fighting the yawns back today. Not as bad as they were on what, Friday, but I think what I'm gonna do with that sentence is I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Might even... Should I make another coffee? What do you guys reckon? Oh. I think I might. I might get another coffee. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick ad break. Don't worry, you won't be missing anything. Because, yeah, I need coffee. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty guys, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me while I made myself another coffee. Right. So, we needed floor holes. Flory holy. There. That's where we're putting them. God damn, 2 in a row. It's probably because I moved the chair. Threw me off balance, you know? Yeah. So one thing I didn't check, which I probably should have, but we'll have the space to be able to change, is that subfloor under this. We've got... The copper's gonna come up in bays of 20 and feed bays of 20. The Caterium is gonna be bays of 65 and then come up to bays of 104. Does that work? $340 divided by 104. So there'll be one belt that is... I think we're going to have to do this belt by belt. Just gonna be annoying. Really hope I haven't made any mistakes.
Overpriced coffee.
Fiery boy with our
$37.
hydrate. Well, Mr. Fiery Boy, welcome to the stream. How are you, sir? My question for you is, would you like the hydrate to be coffee or water? This is a you choice.
Step 1. Breathe.
Alrighty. Water, no worries. Here is your water, sir.
You got that one down.
What's news with you, my friend? How have you been? Tell us a story. Okay, so Fiery Boy would like us to do a posture check. So, back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shirt down, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for our posture. And yes, so that's all of those done, no worries. Yeah. I think this is going to be a fun day of belt work, Fiery Boy. Now we've got all the belt work to bring up from both our little factories downstairs into here. It's going to be a kind of moment. I'm tempted to finish my fuel unpackaging for my fuel plant, but I cannot be bothered with the horrific mess that is my belting. Ah, did you not use a subfloor? I built a bit too compact. I know this feeling. I always think to myself, yes, I'm giving myself plenty of space to spread out, and it just never seems to work the way I think it's going to, you know what I mean? Now I can't figure out how much is on each line. Did you not make all the lines even? I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I'm going to have this same problem here.
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
Do you play with what is it called? Modifications to the game, or do you play like me, completely vanilla? You use smart mod? You only use smart. I don't know what this one is, but there's a quality of life mod that you could use. So it uses the beepy boopy machine. And guys, we have a flying bug type. Get it if you haven't done your bug types yet. Effective ball is a net ball or an ultra ball. Otherwise, just use a normal Pokeball. Wonder Will, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Tell a story. So the mod that you can use, it uses the beepy booping machine, and you look at a belt and it tells you what your like outputs are from each belt. So it sort of reads belt speeds, both belt speed and belt quantities. I can't remember what it's called. If you efficiency checker, thank you, Shiny. Yeah, when I do go to use mods, I'll pretty much only be using that one. Also, I suppose depends on if you're on update 7 or update 8. We all missed the Coombi. No bug types for us. Carthen, do you know how to buy yourself more Pokeballs? Or would you like me to explain it for you? Yeah? Okay, no worries. Yeah, you're out. Alrighty. So, suppose it's time to get some belt work done, eh? Drop the screws off because we don't need them. Screws go there. That's going to be full. What's in here? Rods. Will be fine for rods for the minute. Come on, give me a bit of space. Do we need concrete? We will. So we'll get rid of that stuff. Belts. Here we go. There's a whole bunch of belts. We'll get a few more because we can. Do. Oop, excuse me. Hey, Crocodile! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How are you, sir? What is news with you? Get into any death rolls over the weekend? Tell us a story. How have you been? No, just been busy with hardware work. Ooh. Hardware computers or hardware power tools? PC hardware stuff? Nice. Is building a new rig or just upgrading your old one? Just all sorts of fun with trying to find quieter fans. Oh. I heard this great trick on making your computer quieter. You just wear headphones. And then you don't hear the fans. Like my computer is fairly loud, but it does have like 12 or 13 fans in it. I've had to I have to sleep next to mine? Ah. Well, there is this thing where you can turn your computer off. Yeah. My PC is 3 meters away from me. Yeah, it probably was a bit of overkill, Fiery Boy, but I really wanted to keep my computer as cool as possible. Because in summer, it does get quite hot here, and so it was in an effort to keep the computer as cool as possible so that my room doesn't heat up more than it has to. No turning the computer off for you? What, are you afraid if you turn off your computer it'll never turn back on? I mean, I've had that problem.
You're not the special
TT, welcome to the stream, mate. Here is the next song for you. How was your weekend? What did you get up to, sir? Tell us a story. Where have you been? What have you done? Who have you seen? Where'd you go? Nah, I'm just being silly. Maybe once I get rid of all the mechanical drives. That might help a little bit.
1.
Fiery Boy says, stretch. I'm legit afraid of that. My PC will not go back on again. Yeah, I've had that, Odeon. So like, with the old setup that was in here, I was, every time I unplugged it to like move it or clean it, I'd struggle for like a week to get the thing to switch back on. And then for no reason whatsoever, I'd you know, because I'd constantly like unplug it, make sure all the slots are pushed in and all that sort of jazz. Then I'd plug it back in, and then I'd get the shits and just leave my computer sitting there for like a week. And then I'd be like, let's just see what happens, and it'd magically turn on. So my fear was always like cleaning my computer. Ugh. Me and my computer's 5 fans. Yeah, so I've got like 180mm on the front, 2 180s on the top, then I've got like a 160 on the front, a 160 on the back, and then hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if you include the 12 if you include the graphics card and power supply. Otherwise it's 9 fans. But yeah, and then I've got 4 140s, 2 on the heatsink, and then 2 down the bottom here. So draws and pushes like that, essentially. It does like to take up a bit of dust, I will admit that. I don't mind the sound of air moving. What does bother me is like bearing noises and resonating and humming. Yeah, I got none of that, and I've got like 2 or 3 plate drives in there. I don't know. I haven't cleaned it for at least 3 years. Jesus. Dragon is out. No worries, Dragon. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Say hi to Mrs. Dragon for me. I hope she's feeling better. And we'll catch you next time, eh? What do you got? What do you got? 2 grand? Jesus, Crocodile. You're gonna have to start catching some Pokemon or selling them at least. She's better, thanks. See you next trip. No worries, mate. Raid?
You're awesome!
Mystery Tree, how you going? Mr. T, my bad. Welcome, welcome. Shiny, how did you call this incoming raid? Welcome in, raiders. How are we all? I don't know if you know me from previous viewing experiences, but my name is Konrad. I'm constantly here. Shiny was in the raid. That's how he knew the raid was coming. But yeah, we are attempting to do 1,000 hours in 365 days. There's a slight problem with that. Fiery Boy, would you like water or coffee? There's a slight problem with that. On Saturday, so in 6 days, thank you, Fiery Boy. In 6 days, I will have hit 6 months of streaming. And, is there a Pokemon? No, that's a rock that I can... Okay, never mind. I got 174 hours left, and it'll be 6 months at the end of the week. So, Moon, welcome to the stream. How are you? Mystery Tree, what were you working on today? Odium's not raiding at all? Not at all, not at all. That's why it does say Raider from Mr. T, eh? $174. Let's work that out. 174 divided by 7. It's not physically possible. It is not physically possible. I was copying a Fluxo YouTube fuel generator blueprint. Nice. Nice. Guys, we have a Zubat up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball or Nest Ball or Ultra Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a regular Pokeball. Turned out fantastic in my opinion. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Shake hands with danger.
So you're doing a blueprint for the fuel generators. How many fuel generators fit into a blueprint machine? You can't put a subfloor under that, can you? Did that song just Shake Your Hand with Danger from a cat safety video? I don't know if it's from a cat safety video, but yes, it does say Shake Hands with Danger. You work with machinery and something else and something else. And yeah, it's a good song. Some people actually design their machines. That's just weird. Who would like dress their machines up? That's exactly what it is. It's a subfloor and a fuel generator on top. Okay. Are you running your water lines? Oh, hang on, it's fuel. Are you running your fuel lines from underground, or are you running them over the top? Yeah, it's a Caterpillar heavy equipment safety video from the 1980s, and it's actually called Shake Hands with Danger. Ah, that's pretty cool. Odium's going for a lurk. No worries, Odie. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. You know what, Crocodile? I am going to have to watch that safety video. I want some context on that song, and now that I know where it comes from, oh, I got a rock thing. That is, yeah, that's an evolution stone shiny. The fuel lines are suspended at the same level of the fuel generator, so everything is above ground. Nice. It's a little goofy, but it's perhaps legendary in the ephemeral film category. Okay. There's all sorts of like sound bites. Like, how cool is this sound bite? You'll find a lot of electro swing does take sound bites from like a show, and it I don't know, they make it work. You know, I've also got one about the introduction of the telephone. I don't know. I really love electro swing. I discovered it about 7 years ago, and I'm totally addicted to it. It's probably the music that I listen to most off stream. My favorite one, I can't remember who it's by, but it's I call it the Aladdin song. It's the Friend Like Me. Never had a friend like me. And it's just awesome. If it wasn't copyrighted, we would be listening to it on here. Maybe Shiny could play electro swing Aladdin on his stream, because he loves playing Disney songs that have been redone. So maybe we can convince him to do it. Send me the link. I'll have to find it. The only problem is, yeah, I'll have to find it. Because I typically listen to that song on YouTube. So I'll have to find the Spotify version. Because you listen to music on Spotify, don't you? Yeah, cool. Oh, I just found out. I've got bad news. It turns out with the changes that Netflix are going through, I'm about to lose my Netflix subscription, which, you know, it's kind of fair. My ex-fiance's brother was paying for it, and he doesn't even use it, so it's like, well, you know, whatever. But yeah, it's been great. I've had like 7 years of free Netflix. Mind you, I do kind of get bored of it now. Alright, now the question is, can we... Yeah, we kind of have to, don't we? I have to go get dinner started. Thank you for being you, Konrad. I look forward to catching your stream again soon. Thank you, Mr. T. And thank you for bringing me your viewers. I will do my best to look after them for you, buddy. Have a wonderful dinner. And I'll catch you next time, eh? Hang on, so what am I doing here? If I do the Caterium ore... Oh my god, I wrote these the wrong way around. So the copper's 37.5, and I put it under the Caterium ore thingy. So I gotta, like, draw myself a roundaboutsy thing. Okay, so copper ore is 20 machines of copper ore, copper ingots, goes into 20 assemblers. Now they're all over the other side, so I might start from the other side, just because I can. I really don't have a good reason for it, guys. I really don't. Other than to make my life more difficult for myself. Let's just double check that. Yes, so 37.5 copper ingots per minute. And... damn. 37.5. Fan-bloody-tastic. Whoop. Alright, let's get up there. And put these in batches of 20. And we're going to face them forwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Now that we know where 20 is, we can do this. I do actually have one test that I want to run for myself, which is if I have a belt go from there to there, and then you put it right into the floor, don't you? Either there is like no jumping of any belts here. So if we're really keen, I think we just try and figure it out. Because batches of 20 shouldn't be too hard. Where it's gonna be difficult is the 104. The 104, that's going to, like, you know, we've got 40 here. So 40, 80, and then it's going to be very, very strange. I do not know how to do this. Gallerina, thank you very much for the why you Russian. And I'm only Russian because I don't know whether I should do this faster or slower. What do you think? Am I doing this the right way, or am I making critical errors in my planning of belt work? Oh, there we missed. It's annoying. I can do it one way, I'm not so good the other way around. See? See? You just go straight through floor. And this is what I was saying before. What is to stop me from just bringing a belt line from upstairs straight to down? You know what I mean? Like, we save on parts, sort of thing. What are we working on? We're working on the belt rows for our copper lines at the moment. So lots of small space work right now. What are you working on, Q? I suppose the bonus is, like, the copper is going to come from one side of the building and the Caterium's going to come from the other side, so in theory I think you're doing a great job. Thank you, thank you. The problem will become later on, probably, I imagine. Oh. And then, after all of this is done, we then have to figure out the outputs for our quick wire. I'd like to do, you know, belts of 780, but I highly doubt this is going to be feasible, you know? Wonder when the next Pokemon's coming along. It should be very soon, I imagine. You guys will see. It shouldn't be too long. It might be a while. Okay, this is one batch of 20. Now we need... Oh god. Guys, I called it. It was... Yeah, G-Money. It was 13 seconds for a Golbat to appear. Shiny. It's Ultra Ball time, or you could use Cypher Ball if you have it. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball. What will you guys do? Guys, if you haven't done it today, don't forget to do your poke daily on the Discord channel for your free items. I know it's hard work, you have to go to another Discord, write exclamation poke daily, and then, you know. I think there is a 10-second delay on the thing I checked. Possibly. Possibly. I was just doing it off the top of my head, you know. Good haul today. Did you get that one as well? Just so you know, guys, Shiny is hacking. He's able to tell the future, because what he does is he'll throw his Pokeball, then he'll go over to his Pokemon community game app, he'll refresh it, order it by recent, and that will show you instantly. So if you refresh the tab, it will instantly tell you whether you've caught the Pokemon or not. Do 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 do. Why did the torch get so much shinier all of a sudden? That's weird.
We have to feed the men. And the girls too. Especially you. Gee, thanks. The show. Well, we want something to eat, something to drink.
Do 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 do. Ah! I did a wrongsy. Bad, Konrad. Oh, hey, by the way, everyone that came along yesterday to Maddie's stream, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It was a good, fun stream. Unfortunately, you know, I couldn't participate in that last game just because of time. But, yeah, I had a great time being on Maddie's stream to celebrate his 1-year stream anniversary. Alrighty, that is all of them done. I use you guys as an example in conversation about how multiplayer makes its own experience regardless the game. You guys were basically playing MS Paint. Yes, we were. That is essentially what Gardic Phone is basically glorified MS Paint Chinese whispers. But it was good fun. Like, it was good fun. Also, my Pokemon Quest restart in an hour. Thank you for that update. Alright, we need cable. Gabaletities. It is there. So let's get our cable. And we can probably drop a little bit of concrete and then fill up with plate and rod. Hold on. Hang on. What do I need for splitters? Is it cable or rod? It's cable and rod, isn't it? Yeah. But I also need mergers. No. Okay. So I need lots of rod. That's gonna be my downfall. I can feel my love. Oh, there it is. Drop those two, grab 2 plates, and get back to work. Take all. I love you, baby. Oh, hey. I could always run belts along. The base of this, and then that way it's gives it a little bit more texture, I suppose. Oh, I forgot how much I hate this. And I don't have to do this 340 times. I have to do this like 680 times. Yay! Carthen's gonna lurk, no worries mate, I appreciate it buddy. Oh, hey, Shiny. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I am planning on putting a poll up to see what other games I should play. You know, obviously they're going to be games that I want to play, but yeah. Because that 1,000 hours, that's coming in hot and heavy real soon. Do. So, guys, when I do hit the 1,000 hours, because I think there are a few of you that may not know me, I am planning on doing a 1,000 minute stream. That is 16.6 hours. So that's going to be my longest stream yet. What happens, I will be handing over my map to the general community on Discord. So if you want to be able to look at the map, you can go in and have a look around yourself. I will also add time to my timer, so I'll probably end up adding 500 hours. And when I go through that 500 hours, I'll add some more. So the big number for me is the 365 days. Just sort of like, that's my 1 year of streaming. It's my birthday. It's just, yeah, a big momentous occasion is the 365 days. The 1,000 hours I thought was going to be a lot of streaming. We're at the end of this week on Saturday. It will be 6 months for me since I started. And I've done, what is it, 800 and something hours. 825 on the game, but I've been streaming for about 860 hours, according to my Twitch achievements. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you for that, Gallerina. Yeah, so guys, if you haven't joined my Discord, feel free to. Have an awesome community of people there, sharing their food, their cats, pictures, their road trips, their builds, and build ideas. We even have a section for music suggestions. But yeah, it's a great community of people, just sort of chilling and helping each other out. !Discord if you want to join, and that will give you the invite link for it.
Now the trouble's with your attitude. You don't pay enough attention in class. You don't do enough work outside. You don't know what the word study means. You have the slightest idea. Don't you realize that mathematics is an important subject? I tell you right now that unless you get over your lazy habit, come up to the standards I set.
Alright, so that apparently is this side. So now we've got to link it all together. Yay! Who said belt work was fun? Oh yeah, I think that was me. I am a sucker for some belt work.
Just what was Mr. Grimes' purpose in making such statements as these? This is the poorest class I've had in a long, long time. This is hardly the way to win friends or influence people.
Alrighty. Ugh. Now we just have to do that 8 more times. And then we've got to do it another 8 more times. And then we set up another line and do it another 16 times. It's fine, guys. It's not going to take all day to do this belt work, I swear. It might. It might. The game seems to have just decided to... Shit. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Australian internet, famous for its stability and good work. Anyways, alright, so we're back. We're golden. Hopefully you guys are all still here. And let's keep going, huh? Start all over. Okay, no, we won't start all over. Alright, that's that row done. I must say, it is annoying when it does that. Just, like, doing nothing, just sitting here. And I walk over to the router says everything is fine. And then it's like, oh. Like, it takes like 10 minutes for it to figure out that the internet has dropped out. It's really quite frustrating sometimes. So I've just gotten into the habit now, if it drops on the computer, just go and restart the internet. And then I don't know why. Whoa, that's crazy. You caught the start of the stream. In fact, I'd say you're the first chatter. So there's only one place where I'm sort of worried about the belts. And that's going to be that front row. Oh, Moon's called first. Slipping there, Q. Slipping. You had the opportunity. And Moon's just come in and stolen it from you. There isn't. There isn't. I haven't set it up yet.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
It was something I was supposed to do over the weekend, was work on StreamerBot, sorry, and OBS, and I didn't. I can't remember what I was doing Saturday. I think I was just like trying to relax. I remember being very bored. Ooh, the start of the stream. Welcome in, Akana. How are you, sir? Yes, we started 2 hours late. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah. No, we started almost 4 hours ago. But I just had a bit of an internet crash. So, oh well. I'm gonna go now. See you later. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. I'll catch you next time, eh? How you doing, Akana? How was your weekend? What did you get up to, sir? Do 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 do. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. So that was all of those done. Now we need to do all of these. One second there, Akana. Just on a roll, you know. Didn't get up to a whole lot. Did Dragon Racing yesterday. Groceries today, and a friend called as soon as I got home, so was AFK a bunch. Nice. Yeah, that Dragon Racing video that you sent me, that was the Dragon Racing I was talking about, wasn't that? That was like at least an update or two ago. Because you take, like, you've got that little dragon pen area that you're supposed to raise them and stuff. That's only been in the game for like a year? Really? Huh. Maybe there was no raising of a dragon. I feel like there was. I don't know that I'm. Or am I maybe thinking of Mist of Pandaria? Guys, we have a Gothita up for grabs. C-tier Pokemon. But you could throw a Cypher Ball or a Nest Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a Pokeball will do. Don't know where the PCG notification is, but we got the Albiro one, so at least we know it's there. The dragon riding is on a special mount, and there are only 5 of them that you can ride that way. You can't normally fly in the Dragon Isles. Okay. I don't know. So here's the hard part for me. For me, there's 2 things. One, I want, like my main character is on a server that I don't want it to be on, because I transferred it because I wanted to play with my girlfriend at the time, and so I transferred my account over to her server. And then I was just like, I sort of got over playing after a while because, you know, I was only making money on this one server. And so I sort of stopped playing because of, I think mainly because of that. Do 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 do. A lot of things are cross-realm now. What about mail? I think it was also just a bit of a meh server that I was on. I don't know. Hey, Jellyman Kelly, thank you very much for that follow. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? Not mail, but I can give something to a person on a different realm. Yeah. Yeah, because that's right, they, because now with your dungeon finder, it connects you to different realms, right? Have they introduced proximity chat yet? Like, I feel like that's one thing that was really missing from WoW. Like, because sometimes you're communicating with, you're communicating with your teammates, and you have to, like, write these text walls. No, I mean, like, voice chat. Stackable items have been in a region-wide auction house for a bit now too. Okay. So like all your materials and stuff like that. Just get my lows, constrains me. I'm ready to go. I think most people use Discord though. Yeah, which in that case, that'd only be good for, like, guild raids and stuff. No, it'd just be nice if, like, you know, sort of like in Modern Warfare.
You're awesome!
It's a taco party? Mr. Taco, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Who have we got? Who have we got? We've got, obviously, Mr. Taco, Davey Gruber, CJ Joker, Doopy Pro, Geeky Gamer back, Business Memo. Oh, God, have I forgotten something, Business Memo? What was it? I was also that Rip Dan, Cures Dragon, Izzy Yapples, Jerry Rigged It. Hey, Jerry, how you going, buddy? Mr. Matty Canny, once again, happy 1 year stream anniversary for yesterday. BM Stenton, we're so spicy, says Business Memo. You are. Who else we got? Jesus. Chat is just flooding. Katrin Little Devil. HS Gaming Group. Escobar. Thinking Spec. You're a regular Thinking Spec. How you going? Welcome in. Yo, Mr. Taco. How you doing, sir? Welcome to all the Raiders. How are you? My name is Konrad, and I was going to take a year to do 1,000 hours in Satisfactory, and at the end of this week it'll be 6 months, and I've got 73 hours left to go.
Hi, I'm
Thank you, Odin.
Business, President
Thank
of
you
the
very
Octave
much.
Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow
Don't-
the
don't
instructions.
forget-
You'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Tomorrow is Taco Tuesday. I mean, today's a taco day too, because, you know, you guys are all here. If you forget something, I forgot something too, so no worries. So, Con, anyone ever call you an overachiever? No, but I have been known to be extremely hyper-focused. I'm gonna raid and run, been a long day, but I'll be back in an hour, and I need to shower to get this face paint off. Face paint? Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. 1,000 hours in only 8 hours every weekday, though the end of the year you'll get there. I know. I know. So I do stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I'll do anywhere between 6 and 9 hours a day. So I am here quite a lot. Taco was face painted tiger. Ooh, so he'd be a spicy taco then, right? Sounds about right. My save just crossed 1,000 hours yesterday. Congratulations. Congratulations. We were just talking about World of Warcraft before you got here, but now I've forgotten what I was saying. So essentially what's going to happen, when I hit my 173 hours, I'm going to add the map to my Discord so that everyone can have a look around at their own free will and, you know, fix any gigantic mistakes that I have made, or things that bother them, because, you know, everyone builds their own way, and some people don't like straight belts. So you guys are more than welcome to join. We share pet photos, build ideas and photos. We have a great community that helps each other when it comes to Satisfactory. So if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to come and join in on the fun. I know we all have a million different Discord servers, so please don't feel obliged if you don't want to. But yeah. So that's I mean, the 1,000 hours. Yeah, when I do that, I will be releasing my map. I haven't yet decided whether I'm going to use blueprints or not. That might be reserved for the end of the year. Though I am looking forward to moving over to update 8 once it becomes early access. Literally why I don't have my own Discord server, way too many already. Yeah, look, and some people have made Discord servers that house, you know, multiple different streamers. I went down this is my personal one, and I'm very lucky to have people that help me out, both moderating on stream and moderating on Discord, because I have no idea what I'm doing at all. No idea at all. But, you know, I figure it out as I go, occasionally. Oh, Moon, you're back into the conversation. How you going? Where have you been? DJ Pelly's going to lurk. No worries, mate. Love your work. We'll catch you soon. Why am I missing that so frequently? Shiny is also late to the party. Multi-streamer discords for Mazdran. 2 streamers and they're married to each other. All the way up to huge ones like Global Gamers and Factory Friends. Yeah. Little slow, sorry. Look, it's fine, Shiny. Aren't you still at work as well? I was optimizing gift subs to people I wasn't following. Ah, clever, clever. No, it's Sunday. Oh. Fair enoughs then. See, it's actually Monday.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Katrin, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if I acknowledge that, and I do appreciate all the support that I get. I am new to streaming, like I said. But yeah. Escobar's going to lurk, no worries, mate. I appreciate it. Odium, would you like a coffee hydrate or a water hydrate? Your choice, sir. I've got both today. Just to stop the... It's not working. Just to stop the yawns. I vote beer. But then I'd have to walk off screen and, you know, all these people are here to see me. I can't abandon them right now. Okay, coffee? No worries, I'll do some coffee. I'm new to streaming, 820 hours in. Dude, thinking spec. 6 months is on Saturday. I'm new. I'm a baby. I'm a baby at streaming. I'm still learning a lot, like how to use StreamerBot. How to make my stream not crash 3 hours in. It's fantastic. I mean, you totally look like a baby without your glasses. And without my beard, and without my long hair. Look guys, I got a haircut yesterday. So, I'm a whole new streamer. Yeah. KonstantKonrad is currently taking a break for the next 3 months while his hair grows back out. And now you're gonna have consistently KonstantKonrad. Which, I know Shiny's gonna go, what's consistent about you? And it's the fact that I'm always starting stream early and going longer than I'm supposed to, you know? You do look so young, for real. Also, I shaved my head and trimmed my beard yesterday after growing it out for the role. Ooh. Guys, we have a rufflet up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. And I'm just wondering, have the new quests come into play yet? 23 minutes to go till the new week's quests come in. Ah, God, Odium, I've told you about this. Stop poking me. He thinks he's funny, thinking spec, but really, all he does is hit that nerve in the side of my stomach, you know? The one that, like, makes you jump when people touch it. He deserves a smack over the head for it. But I can't do that because he's my moderator, and then he'll be a mean moderator after that, and I don't want a mean moderator. We've got awesome moderators here. Alright, so that's all our 20s. We do need one more batch of 20s here, but what are we doing? We'll put a wall on. We'll put a wall on and... know how. The commander doesn't exist. What commander? What are you talking about? Wingspec gets the info board set up in his universal towers. 14 items of storage. 3 items being produced in the tower. Nice. Nice. We are working on the belt work today for our 30,000 quick wire. 30,600 quick wire per minute. Actually, that's going to go like so. And these are going to face backwards. Because we can. Oh, God. Up in the middle of a machine. I'm sure the machine enjoyed getting an elevator up its bum. The command doesn't exist. Fliss has entered the chat. What are you guys talking about? What is the commander? Because the only commander that I know is in Magic the Gathering. And the commander is basically like a second boss. Boss? Boss is not the right word. Sort of like a second player, a teammate, if you will, that has special abilities. Though I just found out, for those of you that are fans of One Piece, are you guys aware that there is a One Piece, like, trading game, sort of thing? Pokemon community game at Odium. This command doesn't exist, and oh, right, okay. I see what you did there. You're so funny. Is that straight? That's not straight. This is going to be a tough belt. Because if I do that, it's also not straight. So it's kind of like I have to do something like this. And Fliss is Catafly's wife? Ah, okay. At Fliss, the kitty commander. Ah. One Piece is really good right now. See, I've only just learnt about One Piece in the last sort of, you know, 6 months, a year. Before that, I'd never heard of it. But they've got, you know, sort of like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! There is a card game based on it. Haven't seen Fliss stream in ages, but she's good value. Cool.
Let me show you something.
Okay, we're gonna need to sort these out as well. I got some tragic news the other day, or actually this morning. I am no longer gonna have access to a Netflix account due to my ex-fiance's brother finally cancelling the subscription that he never uses. So, kind of fair enough. But a little like, aww, you know what I mean? Last episode was a recap, sadly, but the animators need a break because the last 4 episodes have been off the wall. Quick question, do you know where I put my keys? So last I saw them, G-Money, they were where you left them. But I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank. I can't remember if they were in the ignition or in the freezer. Maybe check those 2 spots. Thinking Spec has never had Netflix, except technically when he was married to a Netflix account owner. Ooh, hey, gorgeous. How you doing, beautiful? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Have you been FT? Tell us a story. Between the cushions of the comfy chair. Ooh, that is another good. That is a good spot. That is a good spot. Welcome in, Crapple Frats. How are you? I feel like your name leads me to think that you're European. It's the Z on the end of your name that does that. Would that potentially be the case? Okay, that guy goes there. That guy goes there. I feel like... No, that's perfect. Perfect placement like that. It's as if I knew what I was doing. Nope, I'm a Wookiee. Fair enoughs then. Fair enough. Doing awesome. Start my new job in T-minus 9 hours. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. If you're comfortable, what is your new job? What did you get roped into? Don't you know? FT does like 3 hours of sleep a day. He's fine. District-wide maintenance for local schools. Oh, wow. So, important stuff. Okay, so there's 20. We're just going to do that. Because we can. Another Andrew sleeper. I don't know, he's always streaming for so long. I imagine that he does not, he doesn't sleep. I could be wrong. Okay, there's another 20. Yeah, let's not do that. We do have the issue though. 2 to 4 hours and I'm recharged, and I slept since noon till about an hour ago, so yeah, I'm charged up. You're a monster, FT. You're a monster. How can you deal with how can you deal with so little sleep? Is that per day, or do you have like a few sleeps per day? Years and years of very strange hours. Yeah, right. That's, yeah, man. I don't know that I could cope with that. More like a few sleeps per week. Blandro! How are you, sir? My anti-sleep tingle is going off. Who is getting more than 4 hours of sleep? Oh, Andrew. Man. After I jumped off Maddie's stream yesterday, I had like an hour and a half nap. I hated every minute of it. Woke up with a nightmare. And then I went to sleep last night at like 8 o'clock, and then woke up at 5 AM this morning. So 9, 10, 11, 12... 9 hours. I did this many hours of sleep last night, and I kind of feel like I've slept too much. Can I put my glasses back on? Yes, that was 20 minutes ago. I really need to create a timer for my glasses. Really need to create a timer for it. Everyone except FT. Andrew, how are you? Welcome to the stream, mate. What is news with you? How was your stream? Because you were streaming this morning, were you not? I don't know if you still are, though. I only get 2 to 4 hours of sleep every night. Always have. Man. Now, out of curiosity, Andrew, on that note, do you drink a lot of coffee? Me getting more than 5 hours is rare. What is going on? Why are you guys always so also opposed to sleeping? Con, easy to figure out the time between 8 and 5. It's 8 hours from 9 to 5 plus 1 hour from 8 to 9. Yep, well, not that smart, alright? The human body and mind is very adaptable. Was great. Finished a little early tonight so I can work on my video. And as much as I want to say I drink a ton of coffee, I really don't. Hardly any caffeine daily. Wow. That is... Is that to... Because I remember you saying... I think I remember you saying you're unmedicated ADD or ADHD. Is that like a like side effect of that? And if I got that wrong, I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to offend. Oh, fuck! Thank you, Anonymous. Jesus Christ. Come on, my dude, I'm not... Oh, hey, welcome back, Real. Thank you for that, bang. Way to play it off when I'm least expecting it, not thinking you're here. Caffeine hardly does anything for me. Doesn't make me sleepy or hyper. Guys, we have a Minchino up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. For me, my sleeping gift is due to genetics. I have a rare gene only 3% of the world has that allows me to get 2 to 4 hours but still get the quality in that time. Fantastic. Lucky. I mean... Why haven't, if you only sleep for such a short amount of time, why haven't you taken over the world yet, sir? That's my question for you. I feel like you should have taken over the world. Like, you've got so much more time on your hands than, you know, the regular Joe blogs. Did I make this so uncomfortably close? I frickin' did. Vicious! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been up to? The experiments that the government has done on him has set him back years. Just wait. True. Same. Work. Nice. Or, I mean, not so nice. I don't know. Whoop. Excuse me. Who was that? Real? Did you need to step out to the bathroom, maybe check your pants? For odium? For odium indeed. Any more than 5 hours and you feel miserable. Wow. Yeah, look, hey, I do not know. I don't know what the hell happened to me yesterday. So I went to sleep at like a reasonable time. On Saturday night. It was like 8:30, and I woke up at midnight, and I was just wired, absolutely wired, and I don't know why. Just sort of happened, you know. So what did I do? Okay. So they're banks of 20. So let's go get these banks of 20 all lined up. So we need mergers. So what are we working on today? The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try and figure out how to get belt amounts to match up in a small confined space. On the bang thing, Dresden stream yesterday, Matsu kept getting him really good while playing the game. Nice. Matsu and Dresden are real fun. I do enjoy watching their streams. That first one is unnecessary. 'Cause we only need 19. We only need 19. Where is it? There it is. Fantastic. Neurospicy, eh? Yeah, I mean, I've been told that that I might be like ADD. You know, completely unprofessional opinion. But just the fact that I get so hyper-focused on stuff. I am single-handedly supporting Konrad's bills with my bangs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no, you're not. Other people do bang me as well. It feels really weird to say that, hey. I would definitely say, Real, that you do it the most, but so many other people do it as well. You're not alone. I was only recently diagnosed with ADD, but it's a strong hit or miss. Some days I can hyper-focus and nothing else matters, even food. Then some days I can't even stay on one thing. Yeah, right. I mean, the can't focus on anything, that just sounds like a weekend to me. I get really bored on the weekends, hey. FT, I have water or coffee. What would you like me to hydrate with? Let's do a stretch first. I heard ADD was dismissed as ADHD. To be honest, it feels like as I was diagnosed with ADD. All of it, he says. All of it. Okay. I'll make an exception for you this time, FT, and we'll give you a double hydrate, sir. Hang on. Let me just... I wonder if it's been 23 minutes yet. Has it? 2 minutes to go on the new week of Pokemon Quest, guys. There was your coffee. Here is your water. Coffee, the universal emotional support beverage. No, that's alcohol. Crapplefarts, you're thinking of alcohol. It's just over here. I do have it in reach. Alrighty, what a stretch. And guys, FT would like us to also do a posture check. So, scooch your back pillow up, push your bum back, put your shoulders back. Actually, hang on, before you put your shoulders back, make sure your shirt isn't riding up so you don't get a breeze across the middle of your back. Pull your shoulders back and say thank you to FT for looking out for us. Alcohol is the cure-all medicinal. Yeah. Except for depression, it makes it worse. You know. While while you are still awake. Oh. Why? Why? Please don't tell me I put all these in wrong. No. I somehow don't trust that belt. I mean, alcohol literally is a depressant, though I usually prefer to call it a disinhibitor. True. True. I honestly, truly don't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for you when you go through this easy one. If I knew you'd let yourself get captured this easily, I would have tangled a turkey leg from a rope from a ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of... Are you gonna shoot me again? I feel like you're gonna shoot me again. Past president of the Being Alive Club. Haha, seriously though, goodbye. No worries, real. Thank you very much for coming back for that shot, buddy. I appreciate it. Good luck again with your presentation and your paper, and we'll catch you. Ah, yeah, there it was. There it was. Thank you, real. Thank you, buddy. I really... Hey, Alex the Bait! How you going? Welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? What is news with you? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Still got it? No, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Just didn't know at what precise moment. You guys are funny. Yeah, of course I still jumped. That's still loud. I mean, you guys are getting it as loud as I am. I might be getting it a bit louder just because I've got my system turned up to maximum. But unfortunately, yeah, you guys get it as loud as I do. And no man shall know the hour of his coming. No, they really won't. They really won't. Alright, so now the question is, will that go high enough? Please don't fall off the building. Will that go high enough? I mean, I kind of need to put a floor hole in anyway, don't I? But that, okay, so it's not... No. Alright. So we're doing a floor hole. Fantastic. There is 20 right there. Right. Man. How did that happen? Alright. Let's do the next 20. First one gets a free pass. Come on, come on. Where are you lining up? Oop, there. It's my... Hang on, what's your favorite quote? And that was a quote from Portal 2, right before you replace GLaDOS with Wheatley. Maybe that's a game I could play. Maybe I could play some Portal. Portal's a puzzle game, isn't it? Essentially. So I'm gonna be, yeah, okay. I'm gonna be putting up a little bit of a poll on Discord sometime this week, because once I hit that 1,000-hour mark, I'm gonna drop 1 day of Satisfactory to play another game. I know, right? Shock horror. I'm gonna become a sort of variety streamer. You know, there will be times where I don't want to play the random day of something else, and I'll play Satisfactory. But I know, absolute shock horror. I'm sorry to have startled you like that. What are you gonna play? Well, we have many different ideas. Let's make a deal. I don't know. Depends on what the deal is. So we have many different ideas. One is I play Minecraft, and I'd be playing it on an Australian server, so you guys would be so you guys would be able to join me. I know lag might become a bit of an issue, you know, what with worldwide sort of deal. Real, that just makes me not want to play Portal. Come on, man. The bangs are good content. If I didn't let you bang me, then I gotta stop. I gotta stop saying that. Guys, we have a Burmie up for grabs. Throw a netball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do. And that's a good reminder. Let's jump over to the internet page and have a look at this week's quests. So we want a wonder trade 10 Pokemon below level 12. That's pretty easy. We want to miss 5 ground type Pokemon. That should be relatively easy. I don't know. We need to catch 4 dragon type Pokemon. And we need to catch 30 Pokemon in general. So they're the quests that I'm going to be going for this week. So, you know, out of the 6 quests we've got, I'm going to be going for 4 of them. Because I think they're achievable just by, you know, watching stream. You know, the Win Stadium battles and stuff like that, like 100 super effective moves. That's a lot of work. These weekly quests are a bummer. Why? You gotta catch 30 Pokemon, that's easy. You gotta catch 4 dragon types. That means there might be extra dragons this week. I wonder traded a level 5 and didn't get credit. Strange. Yep, dragons. You get to catch some of your own species. I hope you're okay with that, because you kind of have to enslave your own kind. Maths Noob, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? What is news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story, my friend. Did you get a haircut? I did indeed. I did indeed. I got a haircut and I shaved. Not that there was much to shave off. To be fair, history says humans are really good at enslaving their own kind. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, this game is completely about enslaving animals, right? I think they're animals. I mean, it sort of depends. Does that animal statement still apply when it's a sentient sandcastle? Or keys? Or push mower? I mean, Jesus. I'm absolutely okay with it. I catch and release, and we have snuggle parties. Aww, aren't you cute? Just be careful of the claws, alright? You might have, like, really good armor, but doesn't mean they can't still hurt you. By accident, you know? What if they sneeze and, you know, splatter you in a fireball? You have scales, it's fine. The reason that monsters don't exist is because if we find a new creature, we name it. Truth. Truth right there. Alrighty, and that is that fella. So, what we... Oh god, what did I do? Okay. So that's 20 right there. So what I'm gonna do is change the direction on this one. Then we're gonna like so. And I know we've already done it, but we're going to change our other fella as well. So that goes to there. Oh! Thank you, G-Money. My bad, guys. My bad. Told you, I'm a new streamer. I've only been at this for 6 months. I make mistakes all the time. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, was one of them. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Did I? Didn't line it up properly. Excuse me. I just realized something. No, I didn't. Did I? No, it's the Caterium that I've down-tuned. And it's only on 2 of the lines. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember. I hope this doesn't go badly for me. Probably will. Probably will. Do 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 do. Alright. Now, if I did change it, it was going to be at the front end over here. A huge running feathery critter with a freaking axe on its head with long knives. Huh? What are you on about?
The unexplainable. That is why you are here.
Oh, are you talking about a cassowary?
We are bringing to you
I think you're talking about a cassowary.
what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places,
Yeah, no, I've heard about that. I've heard about Cassowaries. Right, so let's just get out here. Guys, I'm going to leave you with a little bit of a view, and I'm going to take a short ad break, because pre-rolls are currently disabled. Now, if you're not subscribed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything other than about 3 or 4 minutes of time with the Angry Chair. Yeah, just helps me to deal with pre-rolls. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. See you guys soon. Alrighty, and we're back. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Who's hydrating me now? Mitty is. Mitty, would you like coffee or water as the hydration? He's probably going, I'm busy on stream.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1.
We'll do a stretch and a posture check too. No worries, maths.
Step 1.
Alrighty. Hey, Tess, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been, my friend? Tell us a story. In other news, Google has just managed to make me finally try another search engine. Bloody endless captures for VPN access, so screw 'em. Ugh. What we working on? Ooh, excuse me. We are working on the belt work for our Caterium factory. So at the moment, we're trying to figure out how to do batches of 20 copper refineries, which will go to batches of 20 assemblers. So, yay. Opera GX could work. I think it's the search engine, not the, or do you mean the browser? Alrighty, and we've got a posture check as well, so put your back pillows up, scooch your bum back, pull your shirt down so you don't get a breeze across your back, and pull your shoulders back and say thank you to Maths Noob for looking out for our posture. So what we're going to actually do is we're going to fill these in like so, because I want to change things around. Browser though? No. I'm happy with switching between Chrome and Edge. Ooh. Both of those are ooh. But finally switch to DuckDuckGo for a search engine. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still on the Google search engine just because I don't care that much, but yeah. Can be a little frustrating. You know, you get 47 ads before you get the thing that you actually want. For me, it's just it's plastered in ads. But what I am finding is that you're almost better going to Reddit as a search engine. Guys, we have a Tyrant up for grabs. Throw a Pokemon. It is a rock Pokemon, so you kind of want to miss it, but it's also a dragon Pokemon. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball on it, because I think that catching the dragons is going to be harder than missing the rock types. You guys do what you want to do, but that's how I'm going to play it. Okay, we're going to start from over here. I Akana, you're... Oh, nice. Nice save, buddy. Oh, I made this tight, didn't I? Might help if I put it in line. Like so. Thinking Spec's gonna lurk, no worries. Good luck to Maths, Thinking Spec, myself, Moon, Dragon, and Akana. Let's see what we can do. I can't remember if it needs the space or not. I think it works for both, but if it doesn't want to work, it will give you a prompt. Good job, Akana and Moon. Alright, so that's our first dragon. First of 4 dragons. I think it depends on the ball. No, well, hey, Dragon, don't get too upset. Because that was a rock Pokemon. And you do want to miss ground type. No, never mind. Never mind. Okay, you can cry. You missed it. Okay. Where's that hole? There. Okay. So what that means is... Oh, hang on. Can you stop being so jumpy? Now, I only have 1 dragon type so far. I've not seen many. Yeah. They do. Oh, that's not cool. So if I fill that in, right? And it's on the line. So I think it's about there. It's probably not going to be about there.
What a wonderful time for you to drop by.
What?
You know, they're
No.
just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement
okay.
about this brilliant new performer.
So
We think
one
this will not only win every award
one
hands
tick
down,
over.
but it's just gonna win the hearts of
There.
people all over the country. Come on. I want
How's
you to
that
meet a
gonna go?
great new star.
I mean, it doesn't clip. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because I'm essentially cutting off the whole thing. And then there'll be no thoroughfare through here. And I know it's going to be tight, so it's kind of meh. But at least this way, there is a bit of a thoroughfare. So it's going to have to go up here. It's just going to have to work like that. I don't know much about... I don't do much with the game other than collect. I'm still figuring it out, honestly. I'm about the same. I don't really battle. I'm just trying to collect A and S tier and Pokemon over an IV of 23. So they're my sort of self-imposed. I've done maybe half a dozen battles in 6 months. You have 9 dragon types. Wow. I know I've got a few, but you know, I do get to play this game like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, with you guys. So I am lucky in that regard that I see a lot of Pokemon come through. I think I generally, like, every morning I'll have to buy about 40 Pokeballs. Speaking of things you gotta buy, there's something you don't have to buy. Don't forget to do the Poke Daily. So if you join the PCG Discord, you can get some free stuff in the Poke Daily tab by writing Poke Daily. I got a couple $100 and a couple of balls for my efforts today. I'm curious how you got the post that says the type and the info of the Pokemon though. I've never seen that before. So I actually found it on another streamer's stream. It's basically a bot. So if you click on Elbiro, go to Elbiro's Twitch page, that'll then give you a link to a website where you can activate Elbiro to come into your stream. I don't think he needs to be a moderator either. And yeah, I don't pay anything for it. It just does it for me, because otherwise the only way to do it is to become a featured streamer through the PCG community, and you know, there's not enough, I don't have enough people watching me yet to be a featured streamer through them, so that's how I did it. My cat is in my lap, good times, nice, nice. Kitty, want a cracker? Yeah, not enough people care about me. Real, what are you doing here? I thought you were going. You just can't stay away, can you, buddy? You're very welcome. Yeah, all that information like really helps, especially with doing like the weekly quests, as well as managing your Pokeballs. Like the main reason I got it was because I kept getting so many like weird Pokeballs, like the heal ball or the quick ball, and I just wouldn't know when to use what. So that was the main reason I got it. Real just loves me, that's why he's still here. Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. I appreciate the love and support. So what are you guys having for dinner? I'm gonna have 4-day-old spag bowl with a side of pasta salad. It's gonna be good. It's super helpful. I couldn't keep up with all the Pokeballs to remember what is what type. I like that it tells you what they are, so people not crazy into Pokemon knowledge can have this to say. Yeah, exactly. And that's you know, like I don't want to stop to look at my Pokeball inventory just to know whether, you know, a Pokeball is gonna be applicable to me. So it's good that way. Let me rephrase. I love using fiscal funds to purchase a virtualized item to effectively play sounds to frighten the primary guess. I've noticed, real. I've noticed. I'm about to make egg fried rice. Are you putting some of that pork from last week into it? I put that up the wrong way. There we go. Alright, sorted. Now let's go do the other ones.
I'm Batman.
I am currently going to use some of the pork. Oh, I am completely going to use some of the pork. Okay. Real would like some Boris time, and this is okay. Hello, Real. They're going to dress up and play some games. Oh, goodness. Why? Why? That coffee must be wearing off. It's also that it's, you know, getting to lunchtime. I crush tiny puppies. Real, you need to tell me this is joke, cause otherwise, we're going to have problems. I am a dog person through and through. You crush tiny puppy, I crush you. Okay, okay, this is okay then. You can't scare me like this, my friend. You know, dogs are the best. You wanted Boris to say the phrase?
Wait a minute, where are we going?
Oh, to the party.
Yes, exactly. You scare me enough. You do not need to do it with Oh, hang on. So, this would have been 19. So this would be 20. Did I not? Oh, hang on. Now I'm worried. Now I'm very worried. Okay. Let's double check this. Okay. This is 20. Wherever this pops up is where that pops up. Okay. So this is the 20th one here. Fantastic. The game is defeating you? Why? What is wrong, G-Money? Hello! Thank you for the, thank you for ODM's favorite button, Real. I appreciate it. What's going on, Real? I mean, J-Money? Tell us. Took a break, came back on a boss in Armored Core. Ah. I'll be honest, I've never played Armored Core. Is it? Hang on. Boris is for 1 minute, I believe. Is it? Isn't it? There it is. Why are you rushing? English-speaking Russian named Boris. Huh, there's no description. Huh, I thought it had one. Guys, throw a Pokeball. We have an electric type. Magnapole if you really want it. So Boris is supposed to be for like 1 minute. It is, you know, me getting carried away where I go for, you know, a lot longer. I'll do it a lot longer, but just so you know. Just so you know. Thought it was 5? No, glasses are supposed to be for 5 minutes. Boris was for 1 minute. Unless I changed it. And if I don't believe I changed it. Maybe Free Falling changed it on me. So I'm just looking at the lose glasses, no glasses for 5 minutes. Doesn't say it. I'll have to put that in eventually, if I remember. I probably won't. Excuse me. I wanted this.
Sounds like a story. Hold it, Jack. Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way.
This is very morbid, right? It would be a good picture either way. Good catch, Dragon. This Pokemon is now all yours. Well done.
Get the story to the reader in the shortest possible time. And now, the latest miracle of news gathering, sending pictures by wire.
Okay. Fantastic. Now I think because I've done this with those ones, I need to change these two. You know, just wanted to face a... Ooh, Zappy Giraffe? Yes. Didn't you see that it was yellow? And had a long neck? I feel like this voice line fits with Boris. Instead of I'm Batman, it would be Boris here from Command and Conquer. Up to you, just a suggestion. See, the problem is, like, I like the idea, but the problem is that I tried to keep it within Lego, and so that's where Boris sort of comes from. Well, the I'm Batman, because, you know, Batman doesn't talk like this normally. You know, he's average guy, and so that is why I sort of went with that idea. You know, I'm putting on the voice like Batman puts on his voice. So Dragons, it's not a, like, I'm not specifically using a voice from a game or a show or anything like this. This is just, when I was child, I used to pretend that I could do like European accents. Turned out it was a bit Russian. So you know, I'd turn around to people and I'd go, "Hello, my name is Boris. I like to drink a lot of vodka and fire my Kalishnikov at people." So it was quite literally just a joke, almost. "Minnesota chick, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Tell a story about all the vodka and Kalishnikovs that you have been playing with on the weekend." So it just so happened that, you know, and then when I was trying to figure out things for channel points, because I was like, there's nothing interesting about me, you know, my friend said, "Why don't you do a voice?" I was like, well, there's only one voice that I can do, so okay, I will do Boris. And that is essentially how Boris was born. Well, I mean, Boris was born many, many years ago. But yeah, that's it was just me trying to think of something to have on the channel as a redeem. I was like, oh, I can do the Boris voice. And it was funny, like I've gotten a lot better at switching over and, you know, back and forth. You know, when I first started, I needed to always say, "Hello, my name is Boris," and then I could like use this to jump into other conversation. And this is how I always used to start it as child. But now I can just switch in and out, and it is no problem. There you go, Real. You happy now? You got 11 minutes worth of Boris. And I can feel Real. He's just sitting there going, "Ah, no, there's a half-hour cooldown on it." Do 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 do. Like so. Phantasmagoric. Just hold on, guys. Just hold on. Hold on. My loves. Hold on. I don't know the lyrics, but I really like this song. Yeah, it's it's like all the songs that you really like. You know that like one phrase out of it, and like then the rest of the time you're like. It's a good song. I agree. Hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I love I can do I love. Man, I think that coffee's making me bounce now. I love you, baby. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, hello. Other than that, I'm glad you're streaming. Oh, thank you. You know me, I'm always here, Minnesota chick. Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I'll do between a couple hours and what is he still doing here? Yeah, it's just how I roll. But I do appreciate the fact that you're glad that I'm here. I mean, if you weren't glad, I'd be a little confused about why you were here. Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I put that wrong. Sparks fly over again. In the blaze of your love. Sends an email about a maintenance issue. Feels like a real adult. Nice. Nice. Did I do the right thing? And it was fun yesterday. I wish it was longer. Yes, you cheered me up. Yesterday. Oh, did you... Were you on Maddie Canny's stream? Did you come visit me, did you? So like with Maddie's stream, nice, awesome. Thank you very much for coming. I really do appreciate it. And also to everyone that you know, sort of came to check me out on Maddie's stream, thank you very much. I do appreciate the support, and I know that he appreciated it as well. Read the first paragraph. Okay, let me have a... Oh, hang on, not that one. Hello, come finds me. I'm ready to go. Guys, we have a Swanner up for grabs. Water flying type. Throw a Pokeball. The long one. Where's the long one? Was it aged? No, because you just said hi. It was fun yesterday. I wish it was longer. You cheer me up. That one? If it's not that one, rewrite it for me, because I don't know if it didn't come through. But yeah, oh, right. Yeah, no, Okay. Yeah. No, you're very welcome. The problem for me was, right, I woke up at 12:30, like a little after midnight. And then I got onto Maddie's stream at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I had like, I don't know, 4 hours, maybe 5 hours of sleep. And so I was wrecked. When I got off, it was, I just wasn't thinking anymore. So I just sort of went, no, I need to go. And then I had like an hour and a half nap, and I hate naps. Because whenever I wake up, I feel worse after them. But I needed it. I really, really needed it. And then last night, when I went to sleep, I slept for like 9 hours. Ooh, I like this one. Oh my god, how am I just now seeing that the Pokemon up to catch shows up above you? I'm blind. Yes, that is what the question mark is. When a Pokemon appears, it shows us physically what it is. Yeah, so I was just ruined. So I'm sorry I couldn't have been on longer for you, Minnesota. But I just, yeah, I was wrecked by the end of it. So it was a bit of a, I have to do some self-care. I feel like that's hitting weird. I love it. That is so cool. Yeah, it's honestly, it's just a line of code. You're back, no worries. Yeah. Yeah. So that's literally, it's a what's it called? A like web extension that you just put on the phone now. Pitch it on the computer so it's on the phone. No worries.
Probably the Hicks gang. Bring your horse, they're headed for Pine Creek. Guess they're going through the camp. Hurry up and I'll meet your friends.
So, Dragon, I take it that you stream as well. Just considering you have that interest in Albiro and the picture of the Pokemon, what do you stream? Like, do you stream one specific game, or a bit of everything? Whoa. That's not where that goes. Mostly RPG games. Nice. And some Satisfactory. Nice. What sort of roleplay games do you play? Okay, I'll just retype what I said. I was trying to copy, but it didn't transfer to phone, so 1 sec. No worries, Minnesota chick. Boogeyman, I am doing very well, sir. How are you today? What is news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been doing? How was your weekend? Right now the focus is Final Fantasy series, Solastra, and Baldur's Gate 3, but I've also done others too. Nice. I am incredibly impressed that if you don't correct me on Final Fantasy, that I got that right. That's cool. That's a good mix of games. Nice. See, I was thinking you were gonna say like GTA, because I know there's a strong roleplay community on GTA. Been out all weekend, had to get away from Satisfactory, give me time to think about what to build next. Made the decision today to start a new save. Oh, why start a new save and not continue your build? I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel the same way. Whenever I finish a build, I'm like, what am I doing now? And you know, like because I'm streaming every day, that's where, like, when we were doing the slug runs a couple of weeks ago, that was because I had no idea what I should be doing. I started with 1 and I'm up to 4 now. I played GTA long ago, but never streamed it. Yeah, fair enough. The last time I played GTA was San Andreas, I think. So I'm, you know, I would have played Vice City. I played the hell out of Vice City. And then I think I played a bit of San Andreas, but never actually finished it. I don't know, for me, multiplayer almost ruined San Andreas in my mind. I know that's a big call to make, but I liked, I don't know, I suppose it widens the game, right? Because I completed all the phases, there's no more goals. Only thing I really miss about my save is the inventory slots. Fair enough, fair enough. But you know you can always give yourself new goals. Like, I've completed all the space elevator, and like the only thing I have left is like 3 things in the MAM that I just don't care for. And now I'm just rebuilding my world. And you don't have to be limited just because you've finished it, right? This game lends itself to being one of those games that never ends, as long as your imagination doesn't end. I only played GTA 5 multiplayer with friends. I was nervous playing it solo. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I feel like, for me, I've never been big on PvP. I like PvE, I don't like PvP. And I know, I say that, and we've been talking about WoW today, but I was always playing on PvE servers. So, actually, no, I played on a PvP server. I played predominantly on a PvP server. But, so my entire build-up process will be super limited until I finish the reactor and waste build and funnel it all into it for power. Nice. We're gonna have to look at, I reckon we might have to look at power after this build, because we have about 50,000 megawatts of spare power, but I have a feeling we're gonna like really start drawing stuff soon, and we don't have much in terms of upper level sort of resources coming through, and we still need to build like basically everything from the ground up. I don't have TTS, Minnesota. That's alright. Thank you. Well, I had a good day at church, drank coffee, stomach hurt, forgot to eat something, and I used sweet creamer. Then got money, went out to the Flying Dutchman hill climb, and think I had bad combo. I had one premium light and one white claw mango and 2 bruts with raw onion and sweet relish. Went to the Quick Trip, got a tornado pepper jack cheese. What is a tornado pepper jack cheese? That sounds... I don't know. I don't know if it sounds delicious or frightening. Like, does it swirl around in your mouth, or is it just stripy? Then went shopping, got home about 8:15. I don't know if the combination of greasy, spicy food or something, but I felt like crap. Been drinking water. That's the best thing to do. Yeah. Also having a regular eating schedule is probably a good idea too. Like a hot dog rolled in a tortilla shell. Sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. Okay, so that's 20. This guy goes up. Yeah, man, yesterday like was real weird for me, hey. So I didn't end up eating anything till about say 3 or 4 in the afternoon, and it was like a few shapes, and but then I had steak salad and pasta salad for dinner at like 6 o'clock, and then I felt much better. And then I ate a bag of chips called Trio of Cheeses. Yep, it was $1.99. I didn't feel like eating much. Fair enough. But hey, you know, you need to, you really do need to make sure you look after your body, whether that's sleep or hydration or nourishment. You know, all of these things can be factors into just how you, yeah, obviously how you feel, both physically and mentally. You know, even being dehydrated can make you feel mentally weaker. I'm not a big fan of PvP games myself, to be honest. Yeah, look, for me, they just sort of stress me out, you know? They just stress me out. I know that I am not great under pressure. And yeah, I feel like PvP games just rub me the wrong way. In saying that, I love Escape from Tarkov, which is like the biggest PvP game in the world. It's not. Guys, we have a Nummel. It is a ground type, which means we don't want to catch this. We don't want to catch this. So just throw a regular Pokeball and cross your fingers and hope you don't catch it. Is this an alumina factory? No, this portion of the factory is our copper ingot factory, producing 12,750 copper ingots per minute. And that is then going to be funneled up to our assemblers, which are going to be producing 30,600 Caterium wire per minute. But Nummel is torn? It's not a dragon type. It's not a dragon type. It's fine. We want to miss this one, right? Because we've got to miss 5 ground types. Once we've missed those 5 ground types, we can catch all the ground types we want, right? It's just this next 5 times.
Step 3. Exercise.
Hello, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
3.
At least I'll be happy either way. Nice. Alrighty, guys. Law has given me a stretch, so let's do a stretch, shall we? Greetings, Law. What's news, buddy? Tell us a story. How have you been? Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. That pulled something. It's fine, I think. I was sitting badly in my chair this morning, like before stream. I was sitting in it like this, and I was just like, I just got the affiliate email. Yeah, boy! Nice! Guys, Law is fairly new to streaming. Check him out. Shoot him a follow. Go check his stuff out. He likes to play a whole variety of games. He was last playing Satisfactory, just like us. Congratulations, Law. Well done. Out of curiosity, how long did it take you to get there? Because I feel like it's been less than a month for you. I might be wrong, but 2 weeks? Jesus. Fucking well done, sir. Well done. You know you beat me by 3 weeks, right? You beat me by, I think it was 3 or 4 weeks you beat me by. Well done. Very, very jealous of you right now. Well, I found a great community of people. Yeah. This is a fantastic community. Guys, just so you all know, none of us caught the Nummel. So yes, there's our first ground type knocked off the list. Thank you. Huh? Oh, I see DRG. Rock and Stone? What is this? What are you guys talking about? No worries, Minnesota chick. My desk, it's as if there's like a whole bunch of like sand on my thingy, my desk mat. It's weird. I really should have cleaned. Deep Rock Galactic. Yes, yes, he does play Space Dwarves. Yeah, I've seen it. My friends like to play it. I haven't personally played it, but I have watched a good few hours of it. Haven't played it in a while.
Believe that another world is watching us this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space.
Okay. So we have one more row of these suckers to do. But well, we have 2 more rows actually, but those ones have to be measured because things and whatnot. It's a great pick it up at any time game, no grinding really, and can bang out a level or 2 in 30 minutes to an hour. Fair enough. Why are you banging it though? No way! Picked it first run. How's that? So that's the 20th. Bam. I have a sexual attraction to my video games. That really doesn't surprise me, lol. It really doesn't surprise me. You freaking hippie. You gotta bang things to mine things. Right, let's get these last 2 rows done, huh? That's what we want, the last 2 rows. Hey, you are. I did. I definitely did. That was my mistake, alright? I like banging the rocks with my pickaxe. What is going on? Okay. Bad chat? Why bad chat? Because of the internet froze up. That's not good. Well, we had that earlier, Minnesota chick. About, was it like about 3 hours into stream, and my internet just went. I was like, oh, that sucks. Okay, so there's the 20, that goes up to there, like so. Fantastic, or as my uncle would say, fanny-tasticals. He was a funny one. He always likes to say things bit different. Because you know, he's I want to say he's from a good family, but he is also a bit religious. Not a huge amount, but he does come from a bit of a religious family. He was the black sheep, but he's so look, he's not my blood uncle. In fact, no one in his family is related to me. But being of European background, I have like 30 aunties and uncles, apart from my actual auntie and uncle. But yeah, he comes from a very prim and proper family. And so yeah, he's keeping it semi-prim. Fanny tentacles. I mean that both fanny tentacles and fanny testicles really give a disturbing mental image, don't you think? That's just Japanese censorship evasion. Oh, I just realized something. We're doing this, but doesn't have mental images. Let's hear it for aphantasia? I have no idea what that is, but I'm guessing it's the inability to mentally visualize something. Aphantasia? Well, now I'm thinking that it's something to do with Fantasia. Okay, why did I do that? Because no reason. Let's keep it the same way it's always been traveling. Little worrying that this is so far out from under the thing. So I remembered the Pandaria Sky Race thing. It was just normal flying on Cloud Serpents. Dragon riding is the current expansion. Expansion is momentum based and very much faster. Okay, that's where the confusion was. Thank you. Thanks for dwelling on that for so long, Akana, because yeah, that was really confusing me. I must admit, all this talk about WoW is kinda piquing my interest to go play it again. But the problem is, if I was going to play it on stream, it wouldn't be what you'd expect. It's not like I don't play to get into raids and sit here for 6 hours doing raids and stuff like that. I'm an achievement hunter, and I typically go back through the game and try and pick up like low-level achievements. So I don't know that would be really watch-worthy. I've had enough with Blizzard and WoW. Yeah, see, like, I know that I'm pretty burnt out from it as well, and I haven't played it for, like, since Mr. Pandaria. Guys, we have a hippopotamus. It is another ground type, so we don't want to be catching it. Just throw a regular Pokeball, see what happens. I have an inner monologue. I don't know what it's called, but my mouth does all the thinking, and people think I'm weird. Yeah, my mouth gets me in trouble a lot. I definitely speak before I think. Just means no pictures in my head, basically. Was a hell of a trip to realize with my highly visual then wife. Me being like, holy shit, you mean you can actually have pictures in your head? And her being like, wait, what, you don't? How the hell do you function? Since I was abandoned by my guild, I have just been doing collection stuff and achievements. What do you mean you were abandoned by your guild? Were you not playing enough? Decede, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You at work today, or are you at home? Right, so I don't get too confused. Right? That can go there. Home. How are you feeling, bud? Are you still sick, or have you come good? Man, I was talking with Decede over the weekend, and oh man, it was bad. I could hear the death that was approaching. Hang on, you don't? What? I don't think you could get me back into WoW. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm. If I was to stream it, it would not be for doing raids and stuff like that. It'd be me grinding WoWmon and like getting quests like that, and you know, so maybe not doing WoWmon, maybe more you know, doing old dungeons to try and get achievements. A hydrate, Fiery Boy, would you like water or coffee? There's about another mouthful of coffee. Water, he says. No worries, here's your water.
You didn't get that one then.
I should not try and dance while I'm drinking. Thank you for that, Hydrate Fiery Boy, and let's do a posture check as well. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back.
Step 3. Exercise.
Fuck you, Law. Why you gotta ruin it? Alright, pause on the posture check, guys. Pause on the posture check, and let's do Law's stretch first. Now, while we're doing this stretch, I did miss Boogeyman's thing. I think with the new save, I'm just gonna do turbo fuel instead of nuclear. That's definitely a plan. That is definitely a plan. Most of them server transferred because it was decided the recruitment pool wasn't good enough to fill out a raid roster. I cross-realm raided with them for over a couple years. They decided last expansion to stop raiding, but then they all ditched and went raiding in other places and all ended up in the same different guild. Nobody told me, but I could see it was all going on. Why not both? What do you mean, why not both? Why not both you? Nuclear and turbo fuel. Ah, there you go. Yeah, why not both? Hang on one second, guys. I'm just gonna fix my carpet. There we go, because I keep feeling my chair rolling over a gap like this big. Because I've got like carpet tiles. And the LEDs, the wire runs directly under my carpet. I'm gonna have to move it, but I just haven't gotten round to it. Alrighty, so let's resume Fiery Boy's posture check. Or let's actually restart it. Put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. I had met a fair number of them, as we could get a house together for BlizzCon. Ah, yeah, I remember you telling me that. And when you all started, like, when you got there, you were all calling each other by your usernames rather than your real names. It becomes a thing, right? Like, I talked to Shiny and Akana, and I'll refer to them as Shiny or Akana. I don't use their real names, even though I know them. Let's go for some Pokemon music, shall we? Some chill Pokemon music. I mean, at what point is your username not your real name? Well, it becomes my real name in the second half. So, guys, my actual name is Konrad. Like, legally, it is Konrad. Constant is not, but Konrad is. I've hung out in person quite a lot with some friends from Kingdom of Loathing, and they mostly call me by my username from that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if someone called Law out in a crowd, I'd turn around at this point. Yeah. It's a bit like that. I would have thought, thinking spec, that they turn around and go, no, I meant, like, it's the law. Like, the police, the popo are here. And Law's like, bail! Because, you know, he's such a delinquent. Making people do things they don't wanna. Why not all the nodes? I've dealt with the police under a fairly wide range of circumstances, but I've never actually run away from them, I think. One time, but they didn't know anything had happened yet. We heard them about 5 minutes later. But we were long gone. Oh, that was a bad placement. I'd say more personal trainer. I help people do what is best for themselves, even if they don't want to. A personal trainer, eh? Well, I think for all the troubles you've given me, you might have to give me a home workout routine that doesn't require any weights or bands or, you know, just a nice little calisthenics routine to do. So I think we've used about half the belts we brought in with us. I think we brought about 8,000 belts in when we were doing all this, and yeah, we're down to just a little over 4. I think I made too much rice. Just add more soy sauce, it'll be fine. Or is it way too much rice? Ooh, I know. You could get a can of corn and just add some corn to the mix. That always helps spread things out. I put a can of corn in like all my salads. No, as in the fried rice. I'm full. We are watching you and listening to you. Oh! Hang on, I switched. Didn't notice the line switching. Full, and there's still some more to eat. That just sounds like you've got some lunch for tomorrow. There you go, easy meal done. Or midnight snack. Could be a midnight snack because you know you're not going anywhere for another few hours. You'll stop being full, and then you'll be like, oh, I could have a bag of chips, and that's when your mother comes into stream and goes, instead of having a bag of chips, why don't you just finish your leftover fried rice? Hello, mother. Hey, Sebastian, how you going? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys? How has your vacation been? Right, so I think that's all the belts for here done. So let's get out of here and start. Oh, that's not all the belts. We do still have a couple more to do, which is these guys. But I think they're in banks of 12, which then confuses me. Honestly, Con, you should just be like, at least this is Coke, not Coke. Okay. So, delete this guy. We'll join him in like that. And let's figure out how many we've got here. I believe it's 12. Okay, so we've got 12 there. I'm really confused as to how this is going to match up. Because 12 and 12... Guys, we have a fairy type Pokemon. It is a Clefable, calling all shinies to an Ultra Ball. For the rest of us, it just depends on how much you want it. Our vacation is still on. Tomorrow we will be going back to the Northern Beaches. Nice. Nice. I don't understand right now. There should be 340 unless I've miscounted these ones. It's not a big deal if I have. I just have to make some slight alterations, but this needs to be 20. Okay, so that's 20. Fantastic. This needs to be 20 as well. And there's another 20. Welcome, Con's mum. Did Konrad tell you about his recent achievements? He has hit some major milestones. Ah, law. Thanks, buddy. Yes. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Like 99% sure. 99% sure I did. Oh. Did I? I'm sure I did. I think so. Shit. So what's my problem? At the moment, I've got... The problem at the moment is I've got 12 times 37.5, which is 450. That would make 900 per minute. Now, if we do... I just don't know how to join these in. I mean, it's like... It's a weird one. It's just a weird one. So there's 12. Oh, and we're gonna have to change some things. So we'll do 12 and 8, and then we'll do a batch of 4. I just don't... It's really bugging me because we shouldn't have a batch of 4. We should have a batch of 5 missing. In theory. This music's a bit too chill. And I've just realized that it is 20 to 1. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a short break while I go grab myself some lunch. So I'm gonna run some ads for about 3 minutes, but I will probably be a little bit longer. Maths noob, when I get back, I will do that Boris for you, I promise. Yeah, I'll put pictures in Discord of the hill climb. They race up a big hill with ATVs and motorcycles, and I got a video of one going up the hill. Should I put that also? For sure. Put it in your put it in the maybe in the road trips section. Yeah, road trips would work perfectly. Alrighty, guys, I am.
You're awesome.
Not gonna go to lunch now, Mitty. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the
Thank
world.
you, Mitty.
Let's take extra care to
Thank you
follow
very
the
much.
instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget, Mitty's a good streamer. You guys should chuck him a follow. Okay, well, yes, you are right, Maths noob. This now means that I can do your Boris instead of going on my lunch break. Welcome in, Mitty. How was your stream? Did you build some good stuff or what? Tell a story. And let's pump up the music, huh? Let's pump it up. I would say pump up the jams, but That song is heavily copyrighted, and we will not be pumping up the jams. We will just be pumping up the speed. Started building one way, then tore it again, then listened to purple. Nice. This is what we like to see, huh? This is what we like to see. Starting a heavy modular frame factory. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, welcome in, Raiders. Who have we got? We've got the Purple Dog. We've got Jonah Dent. Who else we have? I'd say Alex, but Alex was already here. Purple Dog, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. What the fuck? Why am I not following? I don't know. I don't know. Jonah, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. For those of you that are new, yes, ma'am, don't worry, I will. For those of you that are new to the stream, my name is Konrad. I am doing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. Apparently a lot less, because on Saturday, this coming Saturday, will be my 6-month anniversary of streaming. And I only have 170 hours less. Left? Sometimes it's a bit hard being Boris, you know. So I have 170 hours left, and just means I add more time to the game, and you know, build bigger and better things. I don't know what I'm building. I honestly don't. At the moment, we're just kind of winging it. This is how you say it, is it not? You say winging it, I think. But yes, so we'll add some time at the end of it. I will be dropping one day of Satisfactory stream, which I know is not the most satisfactory thing you've ever heard, but it is something that I need to do. Congratulations, you're going to do something like Matty. I wasn't planning on it. I was just planning on doing, you know, an extra stream. You know, normally I would do Hey. Oh, I only needed 8. I wasn't planning on it. When doing party streams, there's a bit more planning that sort of needs to go into it, you know? So I was just going to do an extra day of stream and, you know, call it funsies, essentially. No, I'm going to leave the big stuff for the 1,000 hours. And then the 1 year, so I was just going to stream because it's 6 months. Hey now, Matty is a someone, not a something. No. So, Thinking Spec, she's saying something like Matty's. Like, as in, like Matty's stream yesterday. Could you get back to being the fair dinkum Aussie? This will take us a few minutes. You know, chat really likes it when I am Boris, and so I must appease the masses and, you know, do what chat tells me on some things. Okay, is this going to work? I don't know that it will. This is not acceptable clipping, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 choices. One, I think, no, we have 1 choice. It is fine. Oh God, we change the direction. Okay, this is what we do. We change the direction here. No clipping, no clipping. Bad, Konrad. I know. Let's, like this. Okay, good. Oop, excuse me. Them hiccups is realsies now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I like how you do Boris. See, Mum? They all like Boris. Boris versus Gollum. Leave Boris in Serbia and join Skippy and Blinky. Well, I can't do Skippy and Blinky voices. I can do Boris voices. I can't do Skippy and Blinky. I'm not that talented. Is that straight? Ah, bam pow. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Is that right? Yeah, 7. Okay, so one more. Stone the Flamin' Crows, eh? Yeah, Mum, you wanted an Aussie accent. I can give you an Aussie accent straight out of the bush. You won't even know what's happened. It's just those flamin' dingoes. Serbia, not Siberia. What's the difference? They both start with an I and end in an IA. It's about the same, huh? Far North Queensland for the win, you reckon? I mean, I'm just repeating. I don't know what I'm repeating now. It's all sorts of different things. Words, voices, ideas. Did you hear Al Stewart? I don't know. I don't know that this is Al Stewart. Al Stewart's a bit gruffer, I would say. I'm not quite that good. John Howard? You reckon? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Did I put the GST into effect? Yes, I did. But you know what else I did? Between my party and all the other parties in Australia, we got rid of all the automatic guns in Australia. Now only the military has them. And, you know, that was one mass shooting too many. We only had one, and that was enough. We said, you know what? Let's get rid of it because of those bloody dodgy guys. And so here we are with a country that doesn't have automatic guns and very little when it comes to mass murder. I mean, the last time was some drongo in a Commodore driving around city, mowing people down, and well, he didn't last too long, did he? You know, we were averaging roughly one mass shooting per decade in the year leading up to Port Arthur. I did not. One per year. But in saying that, like, mass shootings is what, more than 2 people or more than 3 people? Thinking Spec's done his homework, ladies and gentlemen. He knows what he's talking about. Monthem up for grabs, guys. FBI definition is 4+ dead, not counting the shooter. Well, there you bloody go. Okay, we have a slight bloody problem here, ladies and gentlemen. And it is that, oh, guys, we do have a Pokemon up for grabs. I did say this, didn't I? Throw a netball if you really want it. Did I throw a Pokeball? I did not. Did I get there in time? I did. Fantastic. Alrighty. I can't figure out why I've got 4 spare refineries. I should not have 4 spare refineries. So, let's do some counting. We're gonna have to figure this out because I don't know where they've come from. I'm supposed to have according to my maths, I'm supposed to have 340 copper refineries. Yeah, and I'm also supposed to have 340 okay, 52 copper, and that's the 780 belts equals 52 refineries, and there's times 2. Alright, I like guns, I like target shooting, I do not like gun violence, and I do really like that one good thing that John Howard did. Yeah, I know, right? That's yeah. I mean, apparently he was good for business. I don't know enough about politics to really comment on it. Yeah, I think I might have made counting calculations incorrectly. Maybe these weren't lines of 40. I thought they were. I mean, no, they are. So what the hell is going on here? Oh, I'm bringing in too much copper. That's what it is. I'm bringing in too much copper. So I'm bringing in 5,160 copper. I have 4 extra machines. 4 machines at 15 units per minute is 60. That's what's going on here. So I have the right machines. I have the right stuff.
Overpriced copy.
I just...
No, that's $37.
Okay. Crisis averted. And Akana says hydrate, so I'm going to finish my coffee. No worries, Mum. Thank you very much for dropping in today. Be good. Have fun on your holiday, and we'll talk later. Pick in Discord. Got a few short videos. People in the way, but just clips of people going up the hill. The fastest was 4.5 seconds. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, I'll tell you what. I am going to go for my lunch break now. Now that we've had a couple minutes to welcome the new raiders. So, I'm going to run an ad block for 3 minutes. Don't worry, guys, I won't actually be here. I'm gonna put my Sanger in the toasty machine, and I'll put my glasses on, and I'll be back in a few minutes. For those of you that aren't subscribed, don't worry, you aren't missing anything. It's just an angry chair stream that it switches to. But yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Well, that didn't work. Okay, that's better. Thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. I appreciate it. Now, because of that one development of the 4 extra machines that we've got, I've been sort of thinking, What we might do with them... We might box this a little differently, just this corner piece here. Right? So we'll change this just ever so slightly. I believe it's 4 foundations that that an awesome sink requires. So what we're gonna do is we'll get a awesome sink. Where is it? There it is, a most wondrous. We'll get one of those, and what we'll do is we'll just route those extra 4 wire, or do we make another little mini factory? We could make a mini factory, right? That is just making copper wire out of those 4 refineries. And then that then gets droned into our centralized storage. What would that look like? Wire. So we'd obviously be going down this route, which would mean 4 constructors and a drone port. I think I like that idea better. Though the issue then becomes I'm using more batteries. I don't... No, that's... I think I like that idea better. So, to do that, we get... We'll keep that in the back of our mind. So that is the plan, but we need to get all this up and running first. So we'll just get that underway, and then we can figure out the details later. Know what I mean? Because there's a little part of me that goes, we might. So if he goes like right where, is that going to be hanging over the back? No, that's like a perfect placement. We can then put that guy there. This guy goes that way. Right? Right. You following? You following? Then we just box him up, pretend like we meant to do that. And it gives the building a little bit more depth for now. You know, a little bit of exciting change. Actually, I want to be inside. So. Right. So, we've got 4 that we need to join. Oh, God. Kind of means... there's this little part of me that wants to get it out from here and not... We'll see if we can manage it. So that's the first one. The second one... Where is it? There? Okay. If you say so. And then this guy would come out like so. But, the question is, can he turn... No. So... Oh, guys, we have a Swanner up for grabs. It's the second one of the day. Throw a netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Now, can I bend this without... Okay, I can. And then can it run through the middle without... Yes, yes it can. So we're just, okay, fine. We'll go back to there. Oh, actually, can we get it? Come on, come on. No. No, just, ah, you bum. Gonna go to there then. Oh, hey, slight problem. He goes up. And then let's get that guy down. Ooh. What if, now hear me out, we go even higher with that one. Alright, so we come to there, like so, and just go BAM! All the way up to there. Right, that way. Where is it? Number 4. I got a gifted sub earlier to a channel that I have no memory of ever visiting. It happens. It happens. It definitely happens. I've also had that. That guy goes like that. Is that straight? Yes, it is. Goddamn pipe. You can change the setting for your Twitch account to only accept sub gifts from streamers you follow. Ah. I think my uncle rated them at some point because they were playing a very him game. Could happen. Guys, we have an autosave in progress, so I'm going to switch mics so that I can have my lunch. And while we're doing that, let's have a look at Minnesota Chick's photos, shall we? And they'd be in the road trip section. What are you showing me, Mitty? What's this for? Turbo fuel or something? Anyway. Alright, so let's go to road trips and have a look. Oh, I can have a look at all of it. It's a decent sized hill. Jesus. Speed on him. Old mate fell right at the start. Maybe next time, buddy. Oh, this fella. Bam! Hits that jump and just keeps floating on through. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. What's posted in chat? Here are those settings. Matsuno. Is that cheese run, wheel run? Alright. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Alright, so I think what we'll do. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Real. How you going, buddy? Aren't you supposed to be working on a presentation?
you sadist. I'm gonna do this. You gonna go to bed? No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today, and thank you very much for all the bangs. I do appreciate it. Even though it scares the absolute hell out of me. Now, is that straight? Yes. Yes, that is. Fantastic. Because you could end up using emotes for a known... Oh. Luckily, I only really use mine and shinies and totals and bits. So, I think we should be right? What I do is none of your concern, my friend. Like, okay. Okay. Alrighty. So that's those four under control. So now we just have to find a way to bring these all up and link them in. So the way we're going to do that, I think, hang on, what? Oh, alright. The only thing I can think of is, do we go just straight up with them? Should have done the old zappies from the beginning. Do I run them straight up, or do I run them from the edge and have a wall of or do I end up running a wall of belts for aesthetic purposes? I ended up with about 7 gift subs to raid runs in one night, and 2 of the streamers were asshats. Therefore, I found that setting and set it in place back in 2020. Fair enough. Oh, hey, Zeal, can we, maybe this afternoon if you have some time, I'll send you a list, but can we set up a poll on Discord as to what my variety game is going to be once I finish the 1,000 hours. So I want to set up a poll, probably not Valheim. Probably not Valheim. I do have a little bit of a list that I have built, but I also want to see what people are more keen on. So it'd be like they can click on poll finished. Smartass. So it'd be basically emote reactions. Like have a list of games, and they could do emote reactions to what games they would like to see. Chat choose, or have a spin the wheel day and people redeem the spin the wheel. That's not a bad idea, but then I'd need like a full list of games to play, you know? I suppose I could always run it the day before, so that we start the day on that one. I do actually like that, Zeal. You may have to use my old title of Mystery Monday. Ooh. I sadly only have 78.8 hours on No Man's Sky. Yeah, so No Man's Sky, like there's Minecraft, No Man's Sky, Icarus, what's the one that Ben's playing at the moment? I think it's called Stationeer, Astroneer, one of those ones. And there was something else. There was something else, I can't remember. Is he playing Astroneer? Yeah. I think we do a belt wall. I think the best way to do this is to do a belt wall. I'm both excited that you said it, and also that is actually how devs type it. Oh! Fair enough. The devs are apparently extremely excited about it too. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run these ones first. The hard part is going to be getting them to go up. If I move it back to here, so I think they start, yeah, there. So I could bring it all to here. Hello? Free Fallen hitting a button that makes him a 5-month sub. Thank you very much for that 5th month of sub, Free Fallen. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, legend? I got a turkey sandwich today. It's quite good. It does still have salami, of course. It's 5 AM. Well, is it an early morning or a late night, mate? So I think where I want it. Early morning, got to go to work in a minute. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for jumping in, even if it is an early morning. Created a channel and posted it in the mod section. No worries, Zeal. Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate all the help you give me. I appreciate all the work that all my mods do for me, because I'm too dumb to do it myself. Okay. So that's where we're running it. Actually, hang on, because I want it visible from the outside. So we're gonna run them like that. That way we can, from afar, we can see a nice big belt wall. Is there something, this is something I used to do, and if you want more variety, it's something you can do. Otherwise, we can do a staple game. Yeah, look, I don't... The reason I wanted a poll was because I only have a few games and I can't just go buy 10 games right now. Guys, throw a Pokeball or a Fastball. Actually, hang on, there's something with normals. What do we want with normals? No, there's nothing with normals. Just throw anything. It'll work. It'll be fine. I can't, like, so for instance, Icarus and Astroneer or Space Engineers, you know, those are 3 games that I'd have to buy. Whereas Stardew Valley and Minecraft, I already have them. So it's a little bit of a balancing game as to how we play it. But I do like the idea of your like Mystery Mondays, where it could be any list of games. Remember to claim your free Epic game. This week's Epic game was Destiny, which is already free. But yes, you are correct, guys. Don't forget to claim your Epic game if you haven't already. Dang it. Homeworld? Oh. Hang on. That came up in conversation the other day. What was Homeworld again? Correction, Homeworld Desert of Kara, it's a $90 game. I've mine claimed and posted a pic in chat on Discord. What do you got? What do you got for me there, maths noob? Is this how many games you've got? It's way too many. Way too many. Like, you can't seriously have played them all. Okay. I think this... I've been claiming the free games since they started the free thing. I've missed 3 days. Just updating GOG to get my full... Okay, we can't place one there because that'll be right in the way of that. And we're not going to run stuff there. So let's see if that is enough. There's strike there. I really thought I filled that in, but oh well. I got Satisfactory for $9. Wow. That is redonkulously cheap. Hello? Can you... Why aren't you... Sorted. How many inputs are there? 16. But there's no way that's halfway, so that's fine. bring these all across. Get these all into the right spot. Now, this guy, 1, 2, might help if he was straight, which is there. Like so. Fantastic. Now. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. I had a free coupon that Epic gave everyone that was 50% if the game was over $20, and Satisfactory was on a 33% sale. Nice. Ooh, one off.
I'm Batman.
Hello, Sean the Gamer. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How have you been? A posture check, you say?
Jumping jack.
Is there anything else? A stretch? Okay, okay.
2,
No worries.
3.
How are you, Sean? What is news with you? Tell a story. What have you been up to? Doing alright? It's the person that may or may not be a gamer. Yeah, look, from reading Sean's name, I would not be sure if he's a gamer or not. Zeal, this is too many games. There is no way in hell you have played this many games. Even if you are like 60 years old, which I know you're not. Not much, celebrating the 1 year with my girlfriend? No, Sean, I was talking to Zeal on that one. I know, you're like 15. Congratulations on 1 year, my friend. When are you getting married? Have you got the ring yet? Have you picked the church? Okay guys, so that was the stretch, and we need a posture check as well. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for us. Jokes aside, I did get her a promise ring about a month ago. Nice, very nice. Okay. I don't believe that is true, Maths. I believe there is another... actually, I suppose... liters per capita is kind of different to drunkest, but I get what you're trying to say. Okay, and then, excuse me, this goes here, this goes here. Oh, actually, and we want the third one too. Also, I'll give you one more guess, higher than 15% in terms of percentage of population. I have no idea. I just know I watched the video the other day that, you know, Australia didn't even rank on, which I was quite shocked about, to be perfectly honest. I would have thought that we would have been one of those countries that has a bit of alcohol per capita, but apparently not. Okay, this filler goes like this. Now need to... Hello, thank you. Ah! Oh, I already know, Sean. I already know that how old you are. I'm just being funny, you know? Us Australians, we're kidders. I say this with Boris accent. I'm glad you think so, because I literally had my mother here not long ago telling me to stop being Boris. It's okay. It's okay. I continued to be Boris. She just had to deal with it. What are chances? My goodness, is this straight? It worked out beautifully.
There you go. That's $37.
Sean, this is perfect timing. Absolute perfect timing for me. Because I have just finished my sandwich. Which means I can change my microphone over like
this, right? Okay. And then I can clear my mouth of all my food. Free Falling says, drink some vodka. Unfortunately, Boris has run out of vodka. What's the other mic use? It uses my webcam. So, when I'm talking to you now, this is right here, this one. And then when I'm eating, because I'm told some people do not like the sound of people eating, I changed to my webcam, this one, and that's where I get my 2 volumes from. So when I eat, I change my cam. I change to the cam for volume, sorry. Misophonia? Okay. What's so phony about you? Ah. Oh. Danger, Will Robinson. This cannot work. This cannot work. Okay, so we need to put this guy here. This guy goes here. Guys, we have a wild crabby up here. If Shiny was here, he'd throw an Ultra Ball. But yeah, it kind of is a meh Pokemon moon. But we still need to make 30 catches. We need 30 catches, we need 4 dragons, we need to miss 5 grind type. I'll do it for Shiny. No worries, no worries. Yes, there are a few that we do need. Okay. So, this guy comes out like so and continues over to here. Oh, hang on, need to get rid of this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16? You lost me at 5? I was counting in Spanish. Or actually, it might have been Italian. You lost me after uno? I got to skip my second language in high school. No, I think it was Italian. Might have been Italian. I did do Italian in school. Okay. So this is not bad. All of them run along. That is for front half. Ah, darn it. This one did not work properly. What is going on here? Okay. Okay. We will see. We will see what you think about this, huh? Now it should work. Ah! Oop, no, not that one. This one. Better. Much better. French is boring. My dad's side of the family lives in a French part of Canada. Canada? Canada maybe? My bad. I just wanted to learn it to be different. Everyone in school did Spanish. I wanted to be the different guy. I think you'll find that is most of us, Sean. I mean, just look at Thinking Spec, the walking encyclopedia. Hello! Excuse me. You go here. That did not work correctly. Okay, that goes to there, that goes to there, beautiful. You know what? Next. I don't know, I almost feel like I need to be in the mood for that song. It's very jarring, but you know, if you're in the right frame of mind, it is a good song. Okay, this is little problem. Actually, this is bigger problem than I thought. Okay, you and you are changing completely. In my last year of high school, I wanted to take French, but I did not take it in grade 9, and you cannot take it at the 10th grade level if you did not do grade 9, and one of the teachers did not like the idea of a grade 12 being a grade 9 class because you're going to scare the new tiny people in grade 9. You know what they say, huh? Whores will have their trinkets. Oh, I did not need to change this. God damn it. Could just run it behind. No, I can't run it behind. I have to run in front. It took me a full 6 years of French to remember mostly nothing. Minnesota chick. Does a pop shit in the woods? Of course I'm streaming tomorrow. What do you think this is? Some kind of hodgepodge stream where nothing ever happens? I'm offended. Yes, my dear, I will be streaming tomorrow. Same time as usual, you know. I look forward to seeing you then. I'm guessing you're asking because you need to jump off. Actually. 1, 2. Woohoo, just needed a last laugh, not on purpose, just needed a laugh. Like, yeah, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. I didn't mean anything. You worry too much. You worry too much. I'm a very relaxed person. Not a lot phases me. Unless it's bullying. And if any of you guys bully each other, on or off stream, if I catch words, whoa, watch out. I won't stand for that shit. Yeah, no, look, you know. Sorry, that was a bit of an intense moment there for a second. I got bullied a lot in school. So I have zero patience for bullies, and I wish them all the worst things in the world. yeah. That's mental trauma is not cool. I'll tell you what, I got my fair share of from those fuckheads. High school second language was a trip for me. 8th grade decided on Spanish. Teacher was mean, so switched to Latin in 9th. 10th changed schools, and they didn't have a Latin teacher, but had American Sign Language, so I switched to that instead. American Sign Language is a good one to have. Okay, thanks. I did to have a disability. I'm slow at doing stuff like 3 steps at a time. I can't drive, etc. I got bullied my whole time in school, and it continues at work. Find a new workplace or talk to HR. And when HR doesn't want to do anything, go to your workplace ombudsman and then sue the fuck out of that company. Because no one should be bullied, whether it's in school or at work, especially at work. Too old for that shit to be happening. I hated my 3rd grade teacher because whatever bad happened in that class was my fault, even if I was not at school that day. It's like, it's not a lack of, well, yeah, I suppose it is a lack of chill, but it's just an absolute disdain for a putrid human personality. Like, I understand that most bullies are bullying you because, you know, something is going on in their life that, you know, makes them feel so shit about themselves. The only way they can feel better about themselves is to bring someone else down. But at the same time, I reckon that's a bullshit excuse. I reckon that's an absolute and utter bullshit excuse. Deceit, you can just say it. I don't care. Yeah, some people are just cunts. And I'm sorry for those of you that don't like that sort of language. I know it can be displeasing to hear that word, but some people are. As an adult, my approach to bullying is basically escalate repeatedly until you reach a competent authority that can and will deal with the situation, and if that fails, then deal with it yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely, Thinking Spec. Absolutely. Guys, there's a Pokemon. Sorry, we're having a serious talk. I'm not gonna get all excited about the Pokemon. But there is one there if you want it. Oh, my favorite is teachers telling girls that a boy is bullying them because they like them. I think there may have been a time where that could have been true. But yeah, not so much anymore. See, my favorite one was just just count to 10 and... Or actually, no, the better one. The better one. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Fuck you. I wish that I remembered exact times and moments people had said that to me, so that I could now, and I know I don't live in America, but I wish I could like sue these people for their shitty advice. Mind you, I suppose in the 90s, you know, mental health was not really a major concern. I got picked on for being different in school. Didn't really like being around people. Preferred to be left to my studies, whatever book, toy I brought with me that day. Some people came and picked on me for not being overly social. Yeah. I mean, I spent most of my time hiding in the library or the computer labs. So that, you know, I couldn't be picked on in my lunch break. So I quite literally had to hide from my bullies. I mean, I can't say that's all bad because it's developed my love of computers and gaming. But yeah, it was definitely hard going through school. My least favorite was when they said, just try harder to focus, when I literally can't. Back in primary school, my mum threatened to escalate to the police when the school wasn't taking my bully seriously. In high school, she actually did go to the police when my brother got attacked by his bully, and the school suddenly gave a shit. Yeah. It's definitely hard stuff, right? My mum doesn't fuck around. Yeah. My mum was at the school like every week because of what people were doing to me. My way of handling it, because no teacher would ever do, was make them no longer be upright. Not unconscious, just not standing. See, I was the small one. So I didn't have that luxury of... I mean, don't get me wrong, I did fight a few times, but I'd always get my ass kicked. It was not, you know... And I was never good at fighting, either. Still not, but... I don't remember, but I was set off in a rage of fit at an early age because someone told me, if you don't shut up, I'll throw you off a bridge. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry about your cursing when we're talking about this stuff. There's a lot of emotion and a lot of anger involved in this conversation. And it takes a lot to sort of heal yourself from it. So I'd almost think of it to be weirder if you guys weren't upset about it. I've come to terms with everything that happened to me, but I still do get extremely angry at the thought of it. But I'm okay with it now because I feel like while it wasn't a good thing, it's made me into the person that I am now. You know what I mean? Something like that didn't actually get diagnosed. My parental figures have questionable views on mental health and never got it looked into. Now that I'm older, I just don't have the time to. Sean, mental health, physical health, they're both extremely important things. They're the only thing you cannot put a price on. They're the only things you cannot really get back. So make sure you keep your body and mind in check. It's ultimately what worked for me, to be honest. I was pretty big, and middle of year 7 I lost my temper once. No one ever physically messed with me after that. Sorry, tell a lie, one exception. A much older and much bigger kid once punched me in the stomach for no discernible reason. I went to the teachers, he got suspended. So, I used to get bullied a lot, and I remember the school counselor once setting up a meeting with me and like 3 of my bullies, and basically it was a let's bash Konrad session, you know, verbally, like what does Konrad do that makes you dislike him so much? Yeah, that was a fun fucking day, wasn't it? Anyway, guys. Did I get that straight? First go. Yeah. It was, yeah, so we all went to the... Can't remember if it was the guidance counselor or school therapist or something like that. But, yeah. We basically had a, meeting? For lack of a better word, a meeting, where, yeah. Pete, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. I've gotten suspended, I think, over 25 times for protecting myself. Yeah, that's not cool. That is a lack of authority doing anything in their power to protect you. I only ever got suspended once for fighting. And that was, yeah, because I stood up to my bully. I didn't give him the chance to come up to me and bully me. I just let loose on him. So in their mind, it was premeditated. Oh, I hate that. I used to do karate classes, and the teacher found out about me protecting myself one time and had everyone take turns sparring with me. I had no break, so basically just having the shit kicked out of me for 10 minutes and having to fight back. Hey Pete, how you going, buddy? Gubbin, sorry. Gubbin. Ah, man. I'm still gonna struggle with your name. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, we are having a bit of a intense conversation about bullying in school and sort of how we dealt with it, how it affected us, that sort of deal. I know this may be triggering for some people, and I understand if you guys don't want to be here and don't listen to it, I can perfectly appreciate that. Just keep in mind, it's not always this serious or this memory triggering, but yeah. On that note, guys, I'm gonna go take a break. I need to have a smoke, because this conversation has kind of riled me up a bit. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and when we come back, let's talk about happy things, right? You guys think of some conversational topics, and so will I. Pokemon guys, if you're in time, hopefully I am, we have a Wampa up for grabs. It is a ground type, so we do kind of want to miss it. I believe we want to miss the ground types. Was it miss or was it catch? No, it's miss. We want to miss. Bad Luck, Moon, Dragon, and Arcana. The one time you don't want to be catching a Pokemon. Ah, well, maybe next time. Wampa's a funny looking Pokemon, right? It's like an upside down teardrop. Geez, I only have to miss like 2 more. Okay, so next one's gonna start here. Luckily, Wampa is cute. You reckon Wampa's... Fair enough, fair enough. Moon, I am not saying that. You know my disdain for that 3-letter combination. Okay. Okay, we need to see where all these guys are. Laugh my ass off. Is it happy time? Of course it's happy time. You're on the KonstantKonrad show. Tell us something happy, Maths. Why do you have... Because I'm not a gamer girl. You know, don't get me wrong, if a gamer girl does it, lovely. But, yeah, I'm not a girl. Otters hold hands while they sleep to not drift away from each other. Oh, isn't that cute? Alright guys, we have an autosave incoming. Timing, right? Ugh, autosave! What? What does the otter say when it saves their game? Autosave! My girlfriend did it in that stinky anime voice. I don't know if it was cute, cringe, mildly attractive, or what. One of my exes, I have a shirt that says "Talk Nerdy to Me," and I was wearing it one day, and so she attempted to try and she was trying to speak World of Warcraft to me, but she combined World of Warcraft, Harry Potter, Minecraft, and it was just just stop. She was not a gamer at all. She had no idea. And I was like, thank you for trying, but yeah, no. That did not work at all. Now, I wonder, can I? No. Okay. So, you're gonna go straight, cause this one is going to go like so. Otters have pockets larger than women's clothing in their armpits. Interesting, interesting. Male mission failed, but you get credit for trying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was cute, but not for like, it was for the try, not for what she actually said. Yep, absolutely. An A for effort. And an F for execution. A for spelling? No, maths. You don't get an A for spelling, but we know that you have bad spelling, and we have you know, worked out how to read through your efforts. Okay, so now we need to set some more of these fellas up to be able to... Okay, halfway. That feels wrong. Alrighty. Now, question being... Oh. So this needs to go forwards. Chim chimmy chim chimmy chim chim cheer. Interesting. Did a wild chimchar just appear, or are you happy to see me? When you're with a sweep, the luck rubs off on you too. Mary Poppins, now are we? I don't know, I'm just repeating what you guys say to me. Oh god, that was... Oh, right! I understand what happened here. This does need to bump across. Was that far enough? I don't think that was it? Oh, it was. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. That was Dick Van Dyke that sung that, right? I don't know. I saw a lot of chimneys. Okay, then this guy comes down like so. And goes like so. Nice. Nice and straight. So, let's do a few more. We're gonna be able to fit 1, 2, so there's 2 there. Then we have a space, then 1, 2. I think that's gonna be about it. I looked up some happy animal facts to say here, and number 4 on the list is one that I already knew. It is that turtles can breathe through their butts during hibernation. It's interesting, disturbingly so. Indeed. Indeed. disturbingly interesting. Okay. Let's bring these suckers down. Oh, I just realized something. I have to do it from down here. And there's a reason for that. Because we've got to turn the belts around. So that we get that wall effect. Effect. Come on. Go on. Ah, oh, fine. Oh, God. How did I... Screwed it up. Does not say the during hibernation, it's just that I know that fact about it. Ah. I've got a £5 bag of Smarties. Why do I have adult money? Because you have a job? I'm gonna guess. But what does it matter whether you have adult money or not and buy Smarties? I yesterday spent like $10, $15 on snacks. I got like 3 bags of chips and I got some pods. What else did I get? Actually, that was it. I got 3 bags of chips and some pods. Ah, dang it. These are all the wrong way around too. But how are they the wrong way around? There we go. I also spent $300 on Destiny earlier this week. Hey, look, Sean, I can't understand that, but because it's Destiny, but I can understand it because I've easily spent more than $300 on WoW. You know, I think, and you know, I mean, just look at my wall and how much money I've spent on Lego and Pokemon. Look, there's a whole bunch of them there too. Like, I went to the arcade, I saved up 24,000 tickets so that I could get myself up a light up quick ball with, am I going to catch it? Oh, I missed it. You have a plush Eevee? I do. I've got a lot of plushies. What have I got? I've got Psyduck Gengar. So these are the big ones. I've got Psyduck, Gengar, Snorlax, Jigglypuff, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, Pikachu, and an Eevee. And then maybe you guys will know what these ones are. I don't know what they are. But I got these two as well. I'm guessing they're starters. Everyone wants to show and tell. I mean, here's the... I have no idea, Deceit. I have no idea what they are. Here is my Eevee. And then, you know what? Out of all my plushies, these two are my favorites. Sleeping Squirtle and Bulbasaur. These are my favorites. Speaking of Pokemon, guys, we have a Barbaroach up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. It's a ground type, so we do want to miss it. Do not catch this Pokemon. Gorky is the green one. Oh, yeah? Gorky? I wonder, does it actually say their names on the tags? Am I just that dumb? No, that just says made in China. This thing has like 3 freaking tags in it. None of which say the actual Pokemon name. I figure they probably went, you know, they won't pick it if they don't know what it is. But they've never met Konrad. No, they didn't. They are Gen 8. Sword and Shield, fair enough. Yeah, so that was the mediums, and then these are the tinies, and then I've got also a not real Dragonite, and I say it's not real because, like, it is. We got it at a fair. Now it looks like Dragonite, but his head's kind of weird. So it's not. I refuse to say that it's a legitimate Pokemon plushie, but Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon. Man, look at how bad the stitching is on this one. The wings aren't even. I'm holding it even at the moment, and like there's so that's the bottom. You go across, and it's like halfway up the next wing. And Dragonite squeak! And then I've also got so I've actually got 2 Charmanders. There's one, and there's my second one. So I've got 2. 2 Charmanders. Okay, let's just put Charmander back there. Cha! Flux Keymon plushie? Oh, Faux Keymon plushie. I get it now. Yeah. Why did Jolteon get added to the 3 main evolutions when normal starters are water, fire, grass? Not fire, water, electric? Maybe they just hadn't thought of it. And maybe they were trying to balance things out. I don't know. I ain't in their heads. I just feel like, why did they have to go for like Espeon and stuff like that? Like, why did they have to add on to it to have, you know, 17 other freaking Eevee evolutions? I mean, I like Eevee, and I like its evolutions. We were thinking of, with the Pokemon Lego, we were thinking of doing, because it makes sense with the Eevee description. Yeah, fair. Leafeon is Gen 4, whereas Jolteon is Gen 1. Yeah. Because Eevee was so popular. That is a good one. That is a good, yeah, because, yeah. Technically, Eevee should have limitless evolution possibilities. Yeah. Ooh, not that one. Alright, now, let's go get all those other belts and bring them over. My favorites are tied to Sylveon and Leafeon. I mean, me personally, I would probably choose Flareon. I don't know why, but like, so when it comes to Gen 1 starters, for me it's Bulbasaur. Like, I reckon Bulbasaur is the bomb. Charmander's cool, of course, and Squirtle is also cool, but I always picked Bulbasaur as my starter. Well, statistically, Bulbasaur is the strongest, being 2 types. There you go. Did not know that. It was just I liked Bulbasaur better. I always chose Charmander. Shocker, right? I know, right? If it wasn't for the fact that he was a dragon, I never would have guessed it. Why does... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to do... what's it called? We're gonna have to do some... I don't know what I'm trying to say. The words in my brain are not working now for some reason. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. C4Z3. The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. I always chose Squirtle because I really like the ocean. Also, who would not like big turtles with giant guns? The guys that want to have a flamethrower type Pokemon. I don't actually know why I went for Bulbasaur like first time around. I think it was maybe because like I would have opted away from Charmander because I know that I would have known that he would have been like battling Misty so early on. I mean, and then Squirtle would have been good against Brock, but then it's kind of like even on fighting Misty. So I suppose like Bulbasaur's just the good in the middle Pokemon, right? How did that go? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Not that one. To there. And then let's check that bend. Perfect. What about you, Decide? What would you go for? If you had the Gen 1 starters to choose from. Is that the end of the playlist? No. Charmander? Is it just me, or do you guys feel like in the Pokemon TV show they kinda killed Charmander off? Like, I feel like he was, like, the better, like, personality of the three. And they kinda killed him off by making him, I mean, he was still kinda cool as Charmeleon, but, like, he wasn't as chill. And then, you know, as Charizard, he's just an ass. And yes, I know it's because Ash isn't strong enough, but you'd think Ash getting to the Elite Four, you know, having 8 badges would sort of win him the respect, right? My picks for each gen I have were Squirtle, Cyndaquil, Mudkip, Puplup, Oshawott, Frocky, Rowlet, and Scorbunny. I like all the starters, to be honest, but I couldn't ever decide. Half those badges were earned not by battling, though. Yeah, fair. Fair. It's alright, maths. I'm sure I butchered the way Oshawott's name is said. So I'm still confused by what below level 12...
You're awesome!
Fapplejacks! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Fapplejacks! How you going, guys? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you guys? How was your stream, buddy? What did you get up to? Bit of oxygen not included? Did you find the oxygen? Can you tell I've never played it? Brainless, how you going? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Ah, myths. You always do this to me. At least one of you always does this to me, you know? Get a raid and you guys are like, hang on. We need some Boris for these lovely people. And I can appreciate that. Like, I know, Boris is good lad, right?
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, Akana.
$37.
This was good hydrate. It was my first time opening the game, quite a learning curve. Nice, nice. How did you like it? How did you like it? Because, you know what? Maybe oxygen not included could be added as one of the games that that I could be playing. But I'm not sure about this, because I don't know, like those sim management games I'm not very good at, you know, so maybe that's not a good idea. Though I'd be able to get a lot of good advice, because Sammy does like it. It's super cute, I'll keep playing. Nice, very nice. It's funny to have an Aussie have a Russian accent to greet people, and then just all of a sudden he becomes Aussie again. I know. It is. Look, I enjoy doing the Boris accent. You know, if I didn't, I wouldn't. Yeah. Okay, so this guy goes here. Is this straight? Nice. He goes to. Oh, SpaghettiOs! This is wrong. Moit? Moit, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to make me say mate funny? Make me say moit? I believe this is more of a Fapplejack's gonna lurk, must do post-stream things and then sleepy times. No worries, Fapplejax. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I will do my best to look after your viewers the best I can. And thank you for picking me. Okay. So, we now have all of these going up. Guys, we have a Aromatis. It's a fairy type Pokemon, but something tells me that it has very strong perfume. Okay, this can work. This is fantastic. Hello? Thank you. There is fly in front of face. I didn't get it. Okay, this bad boy goes in there. Very nice. Okay, so next step is get all these belts connected, and then we have to work out the most fun thing. We then have to go to our Caterium, and we have to get 65 refineries, and then shove them into 104 assemblers. Con, you know how I use Opera GX as my browser? Well, I have it on Epic Games. I also have Discord on Epic Games. Huh? What do you mean, maths? Look at Discord chat, man. All I see is a box of Smarties. Sean, this box is not big enough. Okay. Okay. So what? It integrates into all those things. Huh. Where do you go? So look, if you're telling me because you want me to change the way I use my browser, you'll have to take it up with Decide. He is my IT support. He tells me what to do. I am just, you know, schleb that does the things that he's told to do, you know? No, I don't. I just was looking through my games and found them. Ah. Okay. This is straight? Yes. Okay, fantastic. No, you're not going to be fantastic. Yo, DC! How are you doing, my friend? What is news with you today?
2, 3. I am so pumped.
How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Okay, we have a stretch from myths. Let's do that. Cracky, backy. Ugh. Just got home from work. Well, work then drinks. Ooh, work drinks are always fun, right? get on the beers, beers, get on the beers, beers, beers. Okay, so typing is hard. Ooh, it was a particularly good work meeting then. Congratulations. Since you were saying that you would do a posture check, then stretch, I swapped which way I claim them. Look, it is just because, you know, if I do posture check and then do stretch, it kind of ruins posture check. So I always, if I see them coming through, I will always do posture check after the stretch. Okay, that is the stretch. Now, guys, posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Matt Snoop for looking out for us. What is this? Hi, Arts, you bud? Huh? You're right, you're right. Typing is hard, and now I don't know what you were trying to say there, DC. How are you? Wow. I am very good. I do have like a little bit of phlegm, like at back of throat. So it is kind of difficult to not be like, you know, doing the whole snorty up thing. But I can't seem to get rid of it, so I'm just gonna have to deal with that. But otherwise, I am having a fantastic day today with all these amazing people here. You know, we're just chilling, trying to work on our Caterium factory. We've been basically doing belt work all day. It's almost 6 AM and I am a little tipsy. So, but hang on, isn't it Monday for you now? Don't you have to go to work in like 3 hours? I want something in Valorant, but I have no money, which makes me sad. Bummer, bummer. Look, we all have to live within our means, right? I would love to flashbang DC every time he's on stream, but unfortunately, sometimes I just have to go, I can't afford it. Bank holiday Monday, fantastic. Fantastic. Well, you know what? Give me a second. Give me a second, and we can celebrate this bank holiday together. I'll leave you guys with this view for a second, and I will be right back. Okay, got it third time. Alright, so I am back. DC, happy bank holiday, mate. Cheers to you. That's a good bank holiday beer right there. Na zdrowie? Skol? You know, oh, hang on. Is Skull cheers or is it Skull? Skull? Oh, it might be cheers. Can't remember. Kanpai? Cheers in German? Ah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, so Nazdrovia is both Russian and Polish. Don't know about the others though. Can't think of any others at the moment. See, here in Australia, The problem is, I can't say the second word. Correct, Russian and Polish. Well, I'd hope I'd know that, because I have Polish heritage, right? And that means, ja mogę mówić po polsku. Nie mogę pisać albo czytać, ale mogę mówić po polsku. It means I can speak Polish. I can't read it or write it, but I can speak it. Is that straight? That is straight. Fan-bloody-tastic. First time's a rippin' charm. Oh, excuse me. Nazdravia. Not sure of the spelling. So, in Polish, it's Nazdrovia. There are a lot of similar words between Polish and Russian, with, you know, them both being Slavic languages. There aren't a huge amount, but there are quite a few similar languages, similar words. So what were you were streaming over the weekend? What was it? Euro Truck Simulator? Did you play any Space Engineers? Because I've been thinking about other games, and watching you play Space Engineers, I'm sort of thinking that it might be a game that I would enjoy, but all I've ever seen you doing is building. Like, I've never seen your actual, like, the exploration of it, or stuff like that, so I'm sort of still on the fence about it. Oh, too far. Do. Space Engineers is very fun. Lots of building and engineering. Play how you like Satisfactory. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking of many different games. So like, it's like I was thinking. Decede wants me to play No Man's Sky, which he showed me a little bit of his No Man's Sky playthrough so far, and I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards No Man's Sky, but then there's also stuff like Minecraft or Stardew Valley. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of different choices, you know. I just don't know what I should play for my variety day game. So I was thinking of putting up a poll in my Discord for Chap to essentially decide for me. Some games I already have, some games I don't. So it's kind of like, yeah, we'll see. I hate these 4-meter floor holes. Very tight in here. Floor holes? Subfloors. Jesus. I think I'm getting tired, guys. We're on to hour 8. Which is typically a long-ish stream for me. Guys, we have a Staryu up for grabs. It's a water type. If you have a netball, you may want to get it with a netball. Otherwise, a shiny would throw an ultra ball. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball. It's all up to you, though. Alrighty, fantastic news, guys. We have officially hooked up all our copper ingots. So, our next job is to make these into batches of 65. Make these into batches of 65. And then disperse them upstairs in batches of 104. Which I still don't understand how. Staryu, more like Star. I really don't get it. Because I'm supposed to have 200 and... Oh! Shit. So my issue is, right? We've got halves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I have a half of a half? 5 belts at 780. Two at 600. I hate this math sometimes. So, 600 divided by 24 gives us 25. Okay, so that's a run of 50 there. But that's 600. So then it becomes 12 times 25 is 300. Now, 600 per minute divided by 7.5 is 80. Ooh! Ooh! That makes things interesting. So if we join this batch, this one and this one together, it means we don't have to think too hard about our belting. At least for the first 2 rows, right? Because they're in groups of 40, so this will knock out 2 lines for us. We don't have to think. But what's bothering me is those halves. Because so that one belongs to that machine, that one belongs to that machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 halves. Is that to say maybe we had too much Caterium? It's 2,550 Caterium ingot per minute. Ingots. 7.5 times 340. No, so we have the perfect amount. Okay, okay. So maybe those halves will leave for our end line. So we'll do batches of Was it 25 downstairs? We're gonna have to verify this number, because I am got a little bit of skepticism about what we're doing. Oop, excuse me. Come on, 25. Yeah, okay. So a batch of 50. So if we do batches of 50, that'd be 1, that'd be 2, that'd be 3, and then we take that one and join it into some others, and then we'd have some spares. It's gonna be weird. I think it's gonna be a bit weird. I don't know what we're doing. Really don't. HS, good night from Sunday in the US. See you on Monday here and Tuesday for you. Hope I said that right. Sounds about right to me, mate. Sounds about right. Today is Monday for me, and if you're coming back tomorrow, then it's going to be Tuesday for me. Night, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun. Catch you on the flip. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. Let's... Should be alright. Now, we've got... okay. So they're all coming from here. That's okay. What we'll do is we'll raise it up from this one, I think. The rest can run into it. Hey, you gonna join the Discord, are you, Duppy? Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. We have a great community on Discord if anyone else wants to join. Just lots of awesome people, lots of streamers, people sharing puppy pictures, or pet pictures, road trips, build designs, general chit chat, you know the deal. It's a Discord server, you got 100 of them. If you don't want to join, no harm, no foul. I do post on there when I am going live, but you know, may share some factory shots. Not another one, I know, but hey, DC, I've had my Discord server as long as you've known me, so yeah. And actually, you know what, the whole, you know, everyone has 100 Discords, I got that from you, buddy. I got that from you, because before that I had like 4 Discords, 3 or 4 Discords. Since I've joined Twitch, yeah, I've kind of gained like maybe 30, 40 odd. Mine is just over 3 years old. Nice. Yeah, guys, I know we all know who DC is, but if you don't, go check him out. He's a fantastic variety streamer. I met him because of Satisfactory, and the fact that he is the creator of Pass It On. You know, a community-based event where it's a week of streamers taking turns in a building competition. It's awesome. Oh, so November Pass It On is Halloween themed. Nice. Nice. when are you announcing the last Pass It On, mate? When's the winner of that going to be announced? I don't know if you guys don't know anything about Pass It On. Go !PIO. I should have the prompt still working. Not 100% sure about that. So TM think I have one of the last 2 votes in. Nice. Nice. So hopefully we'll get the winner of this Pass It On before the end of the year. Can you just email bomb the last person? Just like send them 10,000 emails of the same thing. It's a vote. It's not that hard. People have life issues, so gave them a breather. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pass It On is a stupid event. We are all crazy for waiting as much as you do. Wathing? Watching. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know what, when you were saying, like, you get that FOMO feeling about Pass It On, I was just going, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not going to. And then, yeah, I reckon I probably watched at least a good half of it live, and then the other half afterwards. Drunk typing, you have to interpret. Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to work it out. But hey, it's alright. I have a Decede, and a Moon, and an Arcana. Like, I have 49 other friends to help me interpret. Into pirate? Okay. Merges. Merger. Hey, Decede, don't laugh at me. I do have 49 friends. I mean, actually 48, because apparently you're not. 404 Moon not found. Man, I give up with the keyboard. Good night, DC. Sleep well. I hope you don't have too much of a hangover in the morning, and we will see you. Your Discord invite totally not working for me. Really? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know why it's not working, but try that one. Try that one. That one should get you in. No worries, mate. You know what I don't like? Mr. Early Night Shiny now. He's never here anymore. Works on PC? Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you for making me copy and paste over my poke catch copy. I appreciate it. But I'm also glad that you have joined. Actually, I think a few people have joined today, haven't they? We have Gallerina that's joined. And there you are, Duppy. Link works for me. I don't think Vericord likes Discord mobile. So I think I need to try on my PC later to verify. No worries, Dragon. It's all good in the hood, guys. There's no stress here. Oh, hang on. Don't need you. You can just go like that. Oh, guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon. A-tier. Throw A. I want to see Ultra Balls all around. Come on, guys. A-tier is awesome. Even if you don't know what kind of teddy bear it is. We have an Ultra from Deseed, myself and Moon. Who else is going to jump in on this Pokemon Joy? It is literally walking teddy bear. I know, right? Dragons come in with an Ultra Ball. Akana trying to use a Heal Ball. Don't you need to write ball on the end of heal, Akana? I would have thought. I could be wrong. I would if I had one. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Kind of looks like a what? Mystery murder game. Okay, that's why I don't know it. I don't do scary games. That is one thing you will not find in this game poll, is a scary game. I don't even watch scary movies, guys. Like, the scariest movie I think I've watched is Final Destination. What? Yeah, I hate scary stuff. It's just, I don't know, feels like a bit of a waste of time for me. I want to be frightened. Oh, Woots! My bad. Did I miss it? Well done, Deseed, Moon, Dragon, and Akana. I was quite literally the only person not to get it, which makes its 80% catch rate pretty realistic, right? 1 out of 5 will not catch, and I did not. Sucks to be me. That's a funny emote. That's straight. Fan-bloody-tastic. Now, this guy, he can go right up here, right? Right. He goes like that. And he goes, bam, pow. Straight through the roof, right to where we need him for the next part of this building. Why does this track remind me of Faded? I don't know. Maybe because it was? What are we listening to? We're listening to Harris Heller. I don't know. While I'm here, I just need to check something. Where are we at? Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna leave us with a view, and Twitch tells me that pre-rolls have been enabled, so I'm gonna leave us with a little bit of a view here, and I am going to take a 3-minute break to disable those pre-rolls, and when I come back, we will keep doing some belt work and see how we go. I'll see you shortly. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Let's get into the last bit of our belting. Con is back for pie. Where's the pie? Is this the pie? I missed the autosave. That's just timing. Oh, it's 3:14. Right. There's the pie. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, man. Alright, so we've got those fellas. Now we need to do that over on these fellas. Let's do it like this, so that I know where I'm going. So I need 25. There's 25. Okay. So that I remember... Whoop. So that I remember, we're just going to remove these bits of foundation. That way, I have a marker where my 25 start and finish. So... that's in line. Cool beans and potatoes. I have high hopes about these last few. I think we're gonna do really, really well. I don't know why, but we will. I can just feel it in my bones. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's getting late in the day, guys. I know stream doesn't say it's been quite as long. I know it says it's only been 5 hours, but that's because we had an internet outage. We are approaching hour 9. Very shortly, in about 12 minutes, we will be at 9 hours. So, you know, we've done a fair whack today. We've gotten all the assemblers upstairs so far, nicely laid out after the 3rd or 4th attempt. Math says hydrate.
Oh, that's $37.
What else are we doing? A stretch and a posture check? Okay, okay, I can do that for you. Here's your hydrate, sir.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit them. 1.
There's your hydrate.
2.
We'll do a stretch.
3. I am so pumped up. Breathe.
Nailed it.
Get that one down.
Nailed it. Alrighty. Thank you for that stretch. And guys, Maths would also like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, put your shoulders back, and say thank you to Maths for looking out for our posture. Because I wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't remember. Would you? Ooh, excuse me. Alrighty. Come on, spinner. I wish I could do this so much faster, but it's too hard to go fast. Fast is when you make mistakes. Now, out of curiosity, how many... Ooh, hang on. 25 is there, so this guy goes into there. So how many does that leave per row? We've got 7 per row, and we've got 5 rows. So 7 times 5 is 35 plus 2.5. I don't know how these fit in. It is easy to go from streaming to video making, but not the other way around, because with streaming, most of the time you have to say something correct first time, but with video making, you can edit that fail part out. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't. I've like tried to work on doing YouTube stuff. My biggest problem with YouTube is I lack the vision of what would make a good video. You know, at the moment, like, I sort of feel like I should make a 1,000 hour recap. But I don't know what to do, and you know, how long to make the video and stuff like that. Like, it's a hard one. Guys, we have a Sphinx up for grabs, nest ball, magnet ball if you really want it, or just a regular Pokeball. I'm gonna go with a regular one because I can. Wow, what kind of ball is that, Moon? A Noity ball? Is that like a naughty ball? No thank you ball. Oh. You running a bit skint on funds for Pokeballs, Moon. So naughty? You still here, Maddie? Thank you for sticking around for so long today. I appreciate it. How did you go with the end of your stream? Did you end up doing more than 12 hours or not? And how did you feel at the end of it? Yeah, more? I went to go get my hair cut, like, so I came and, you know, said hi when I first woke up, and then when I looked around. Next song?
You lied to me.
No worries. Hope you like Elon, because that's the song that we're playing. Yeah, I went to like come back and say hi, but you had disappeared. But I think that would have been like last couple hours dragged. Fair enough. Well, you wouldn't have known it, because from what I saw, you looked quite happy. But I understand once I left, you were like, okay, now the boredom is setting in. Now that I don't have Konrad here to say all the stupid things. And then afterwards I found an energy drink I got for that. Going to bed? No worries, Maddie. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I'll probably see you in the morning when you're streaming, right? Or are you having the day off tomorrow? Do 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 do. That's an Andrew connection if I've ever seen one. Let's put that back to straight, eh? Alright, so that, yep, cool, which then means, this guy goes sky high, up to here, like so, sorted, absolutely sorted. You really should make a recap. The first video on your channel was amazing. Oh, thank you, Maths. Yeah, I don't know, like, I know I should, but I just don't know what it needs to look like. Like, I don't know how to tell the story, sort of thing. And that's kind of the problem. Like, so with streaming, it's easy because every day I can think of stuff on the fly, whereas with planning out a story and stuff, it becomes a bit harder. And then there's the, like, I don't know what I've done over, like, I do know what I've done over the last 1,000 hours. I do, to a degree. But, like, at the same time, I don't, you know? Net Pirate! How you going, buddy? Do it as your world progresses? Yeah, well, so the idea was to do, like, a 250 hour, a 500 hour, 750, and 1,000. And we fell behind so quickly. Net Pirate, happy Monday to you. Welcome to the stream. How are you, mate? Tell us a story. What's news with you, my friend? What have you been up to? I feel like you passed 500 and 750 just a little while ago. Just a little while ago. But the intention was to make a video every, like, 250 hours or 3 months. But we just never got round to it. Like, it took us like 3 or 4 months just to get the introduction video to be done, and that was supposed to be, like, done within the first week, you know what I mean? Well, it's not been 3 months, it's been 2. What? Oh, since the introduction video? Has it? No. Surely the introduction video is not only 2 months old. My channel. Jesus Christ, no. Two months ago. 24th of January. No, 24th of June. Yeah, so it's almost like 3 months. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, considering no one in the world knew me before that, other than you guys on Twitch, it hasn't, like, in my opinion, it hasn't done badly at all. It's got 66 views in 2 months. I mean, I was sort of expecting, like, 10. So I'm happy with it. But I do need to make 2 months, 4 days. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I haven't done anything in that. Like, I haven't done anything else in that 2 months in terms of video prep. I did go through all the video for making the battery, and I clipped out like all the parts where I wasn't at the battery, so we could do sort of like a time montage, like a build montage of it. But that sort of didn't work out very well. Did all the clipping, and now I've got nothing like put together because I can't see a vision for what the video is supposed to look like. You know what I mean? I suppose it doesn't need to be a long video, right? Like, it can be like a 3-minute video. Yeah, you know what, that 8 minutes, so I wrote a whole script for that video, like from start to finish, word for word, everything was scripted, right? While we were recording, I reckon we probably deleted half the script. Like, I reckon we deleted at least half the script, maybe a bit more. So you can imagine, if it's 8 minutes and 11 seconds, it was a lot longer. Like, it would have been like a solid 20-minute video had it gone the way I scripted it. But, yeah. Just didn't end up that way. Would have loved watching that. Look, I mean, the full version, we didn't end up, like, basically as we were recording, we were like, nope, get rid of that line. Nah, get rid of that line. Because what we were finding was that some of the times I was talking so much that just sort of standing there and not much was happening on screen, and so it would kind of get boring, so to speak. That's normal in filming. We did that on the weekend at a filming project. Yeah, right. I cancel so much stuff and then I write new stuff on the fly. Interesting. Where's that hole? There it is. So you're in the film industry, are you, NetPirate? Marketing. Ah. Interesting. You allowed to talk about the brands you market, or NDAs? Filming for TV, socials, etc. Nice. Well, I mean, hey, thanks for telling me that like deleting and rewriting. Most clients are NDAs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense, right? There's probably sensitive stuff that gets. Oh, we're out of belts. We're finally out of belts. As a post-secondary, I plan on doing 8 courses of video production and do an apprenticeship as an electrician at the same time. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more belts. We have used like 9,000 belts today. Well, 9,000 Alclad sheets. And I know that might not sound like a huge amount, but like it's all gone in to our belting there. And man, those belts actually look pretty good. The 8 courses is because my parents set up a plan with a bank that gives me 20-ish K if I do at least 8 courses in college. Nice, nice. Sorry, I didn't hear you replay, dang phone. I can say so much, you would have seen all my ads, lots of YouTube pre-rolls. Ah. We have you to blame for it, do we? Suppose if you hadn't have done it, someone else would have. So, awesome. I'm waiting for YouTube to get the shits with me because I'm running an ad blocker. And I know they don't like, they're doing some changes for people running ad blockers. But, honestly, like, I for like the last year or 2 years, haven't run an ad blocker. And, you're honestly getting like an ad every 3 to 5 minutes. Like, it's worse than bloody, free-to-air TV. Like, I almost want to go back to free-to-air TV than watch YouTube these days because of all the ads. Luckily, that stuff hasn't come in, and yet. Guys, we have a Hitmontop. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's a fighting type. Yeah, I'm running an ad blocker. Even got warned by YouTube a time or two. I haven't been warned yet. It will get much worse next year. We have seen the preview from Google last month. As in, they'll crack down on ad blockers more, or there'll be more ads. I don't think my dad thinks YouTube Premium is worth the family plan. I haven't paid for YouTube Premium ever. I did like the free month trial and that was it. Trouble with free-to-air TV is that the programming also tends to be kinda garbage. True. True. I really don't want to watch Gogglebox. I have an ad blocker and YouTube Premium because my dad got the family plan for some reason. Haven't gotten anything from YouTube. As in, Google has advised us agencies what's happening. They're pushing premium, cracking on ad blockers, and serve more ads. That is a worldwide push. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, they're just gonna end, in my opinion, they're just gonna end up pissing people off, right? I know there's no other services, really, that are like YouTube. But it's sort of like, it's sort of like the Netflix family account. You now all have to be in the same household. Like, how greedy is that? I mean, it's a crackdown on those oh god, it's a crackdown on people like me who you know, I'm not technically family with my ex-fiance's brother, and I live halfway around the world, and he's paying for me to have a Netflix account for the next 2 weeks. He did actually cancel it, so I was about to type that. Does think it's worth it. Look, I mean, if I get, I should probably pay for YouTube Premium, being that I'm a YouTuber apparently. But that's a bridge I'll cross once they threaten me with ad blockers. And what are they gonna do? Like, what are the repercussions of running an ad blocker? They delete your account? Also, I just finished coordinating with my ex-wife to battle through a terribly made website and update a bunch of details around pet registration. Let's hear it for amicable separation, and holy shit, am I glad that we are amicable. I feel ya. They would delete your Google account though. Hang on, does Google own YouTube? As a content producer, they stick you in the never be found again box on page 6000 and then delete you. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, you know what, the good thing is for me, YouTube Premium would be a YouTube Premium would be a tax deduction, thankfully. Hang on, what happens if I have YouTube Premium plus an ad blocker? Still get penalized. Okay. Hang on. But having YouTube Premium, you wouldn't get any ads, right? That's the whole benefit of YouTube Premium. No ads for now. Yeah. Yeah. So then you're paying... I mean, the easy solution is you just don't watch anything on it. You get yourself a VPN and you go back to pirating stuff. So us in Australia, we had all our like pirating websites disabled and taken away from us. So unless we run a VPN, we can't access stuff like the Pirate Bay or Kick-Ass torrents. Now, first thing I wanted to do was check how many of these we have in a row. Pirating sites still work in Oz. I don't use a VPN and can pirate through those sites. What? No, I call bullshit. What's the new Pirate Bay address, James? Tell me, because if I can do it without a VPN, I'm 100% on board. Yes, absolutely. If you can give me the one to the current Pirate Bay, please, 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 pretty please, and then I'll bookmark it. I use this one, no worries. Let's open that one. Oh, bullshit! Everyone, please say hello to James and give him a big round of applause for showing me how to get round our torrenting blocks. Thank you very much, James. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? You are now my friend, eternally. Well done. Well done. As soon as I get off stream, am going to catch up on 2 years worth of downloads. You're always here just lurking? Well, thank you very much for making your voice heard. I really do appreciate it. You should shout out. I mean, I can, but James, do you stream as well? Let's see if you stream. Ooh, he was last seen playing exclamation mark. Guys, give James a big round of applause. All right, so we got 32 there. And because math's hard right now, 50 minus 32, we need 18 more to go. But we don't actually need 18 more. We need 19? 20. We need 17 on the other side. And I don't think I have 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus. I'd like to stream and get into it, but Well, James, if you have any questions about streaming, you're more than welcome to ask them. I'm happy to impart what little knowledge I have. It is a constant. Hey, thank you very much for that follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you have any questions, whether it's Satisfactory, Pokemon community game, or streaming, I'm more than happy to answer questions to the best of my knowledge. I don't profess to being, you know, all-knowing and all that. In fact, I am just a little baby learning as I go. But yeah, I'm always happy to help. I'm digging hours into Satisfactory right now, having heaps of fun with it. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we got 32. We have 7. We'll call it 8 because of this one being a half and this one being a half. So 32 plus 8, 40. So I need 10 more. Which will get another 7 here. 7. That's... we don't want that one. 8. Okay, so that's 7. God damn it. 7, 8, 9. So we need 2 from this line, I think. Oh, this is really hard with halves.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Maths.
$37.
Just started a new turbo refinery, fuel refinery.
Step 3.
30 refineries so far without overclocking.
2.
Nice. Very nice.
I am so pumped up.
I tend to not overclock unless it's an extractor. So water extractors, miners, pressure pumps. That's where I use my power shards, because power shards and resources are finite, whereas building placement is virtually infinite. You know what I mean? So I typically 9.9 times out of 10 will not put a power shard into a machine. Well, if you finish your doggo farm, shards aren't finite. Smartass. Smartass. See, even the music doesn't like you. It's stopped. Just because you said that, Akana. You should hear the battery. Yeah. James, have you seen my battery? You have? It's a good battery. I like my battery. Alright, let's chuck some extra music on, shall we? What do we got? Let's get some muted audio on today, shall we? Yeah, but they do put non-linear demands on your power grid. What? I'm with you there, Con. Everything else can just build more. Yeah. I don't give power much of a thought. I have 600 not attached to my network. I haven't overclocked any of my oil extractors yet. Not a lot, but currently producing 10-20 oil from 2550 max. Well, sounds like you can double in a bit your production there, James. Alright, so I have to. This is going to be annoying to figure out. This is going to be really annoying to figure out. I think what we'll do is we'll bring them all to here. Guys, we have a Pumpkaboo up for grabs. Ghost grass type. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. If you really want it, throw a Phantom Ball. Kana's gonna lurk. However, I believe it's time for me to go to sleep. No worries, mate. Yes, we are doing a bit of a longer stream today. Why, Moon? What's happened? Big battery. Hornsdale power reverse lookout. Constant power reserve is in the house. Just meh. Just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. So James, here on this channel, we are very mental health aware. I do like to tell people to go to sleep because, you know, regular sleep and sleeping patterns are extremely important for your mental health. These guys don't like to listen to me. Thank you, mate. I loved that song. Yeah, these guys don't like to listen to me. You know, maths is like, oh, it's 2 AM here. Mental health, what's that? My sleeping pattern isn't so much a pattern anymore, but a freestyle. We love to listen to you, Con. We just don't do what you say. I know, right? Do as I say, not as I do. I am a bit of an old man when it comes to sleep. I go to sleep at about 8:30. Selective hearing. Man, I'm awesome at selective hearing. Who said that? Yeah. Look, it's 4 AM for me last night. Yeah, look, hey, James, I got up, so Saturday night, I went to sleep at my normal, like 8:30, 9 o'clock. and I woke up at 12:30 a.m. as in like midnight. I was absolutely fucking ruined. It was disgusting how bad I felt. Right. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna be bringing all of these this way. Hang on. I have an idea. Mate, it's years of training for me. Don't you worry. 780 divided by 12 is 65. So I might be able to hook this all up as one big belt. And that would mean... I still don't understand why it's 104 machines though. This is what was screwing me over. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Danger. Stranger danger, guys. Konrad is having ideas. Do not get into cars with strange people. I fix it by pulling an all-nighter so that I'm just so tired I fall asleep at that time. Yeah, that only works sometimes. I get the feeling, James, that you might be a bit of an insomniac. Would I potentially be correct on this assumption? Also, feel free to tell me to shut up and stop prying into your life. 100%? Yeah. I had a girlfriend that was an insomniac when I was a kid. So I fully understand that. Not an insomniac, I just have sonophobia, so sleep is awful. Worst I've done is 3 days without sleep. Oof. That's, Hey, maths. Don't be picking on me in my reading. I don't pick on you in your spelling. Meanie poo bum head. Somniphobia. Somniphobia? Sergeant Pepperphobia. Alright. So what do we have? We had 32 here. This guy's gonna go like that. So 32 plus 8 is 40. So we need another 10. Excuse me. Well, you did say Canada wrong. No, I said Canadian when you wrote Canada. There's a difference. There's a difference. Diagnosed dyslexia and undiagnosed dyslexia. And I, sir, am the latter. Alright? I actually went to work last weekend without sleep. Body wouldn't pass out. And before I knew it, the alarm went off. That sucked. Ouch. I made a joke that I was Canadian. It's a funny sound. Do 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 do. Okay, so that is 47.5 that we have now. You doom 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 doom. Go there, like so. No, 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 no. Ah.
You're awesome!
Hello? FT, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What is news with you? How did your stream go? I know you'll be probably going to work not too far from now. Boogeyman, how you going? Welcome back, Gruff Sparrow. Oh, not you again? Wow! Wow, and here I would have thought you'd be happy to see my my brand new baby face and short hair. How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
I'm Batman.
Cougar Buck. Of course you can have some time with Boris. How are you, my friend? Welcome in, Pumpkin. Looks like a Chad now, eh? Wow! Wow! Why are you guys being so mean to me this afternoon? It was good. Gonna have to raid and run. Gonna power nap 3 hours before work. Love you, bud. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, FT. Be good. Sleep well. Have a fantastic day at your new job. Alright, man. Good luck. Good luck. Love your work. We'll see you soon, buddy.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
You know what? You know what, Pumpkin? You can forget about Taco Tuesday. Everybody else, don't forget, tomorrow is Taco Tuesday. Being a Chad is a good thing? Okay. Okay. I thought being a Chad was a bad thing. Like, I mean, do you mean like Escape from Tarkov, Chad? You know, the dude with all the armor and the best gun. Okay, so what did we do here? We're up to 47.5.
Got that one there.
Graf reckons we should have a posture check. So we'll put our back pillow up, scooch our bottom back, pull our shoulders back, and say thank you to Graf for giving us a posture check. No, Chad is like a term for a very experienced and good gamer. I'm none of these things, but I'll take the compliment either way. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so 47.5. 50 minus 47.5. 2.5 more machines. I worry though. I definitely worry. Why do we have weird things happening now? 2.5 machines, so this one doesn't need to be filled. This guy goes here. This is in line. Good. Good. Hello? You had to take my glasses off. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, got some stuff to do, we'll watch stream in the background. No worries, James. Thank you very much for the lurk, I really do appreciate it, my friend. We will see you soon. Okay, so this guy goes here. We put the... Hey, you go there. This is how we like. And this is front, so it is good. So wanted to see pretty boy face. Like this, this make you think I'm pretty? Jesus Christ. How do I say this? Gablasak? Welcome in. Welcome in. If I know I've just completely and utterly destroyed your name, please feel free to correct me on how to pronounce it. So I was chilling on the new save and realized something. Bolsa is good, no worries, Bolsa. Thank you very much for joining us, Bolsa. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us story. How was FT's stream? And now I'm back on the old save, rebuilding something, cause if I don't do it, it'll bother me. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, so how many? Ooh, excuse me. How many do we have left? This is half machine. Sugar. Guys, we have a Bagon. It is a dragon type, so I want to see Ultra Balls if you have not completed your dragon catches. Ultra Balls or Nest Balls. And now that I think about it, I believe I had Nest Ball. So I might have just screwed up a lot bit. Did I? Did I? Because I believe I got 2 this morning. No. No, but you know what? I did have Phantom Ball, which we needed earlier. I got fluids down there going up, which explains my fluid problem. That's 52 meters, and the pump was only pushing 50 meters. Fluids are a pain in the backside like you would not believe. I completely and utterly understand where you're coming from. Okay, so here is what I'm going to do. I am going to leave these few over here. No, I'm not. Maybe? Should I? Buggy as? Yeah. I kind of feel like... No. Do the math, Konrad. Do the math. Stop being baby girl. Okay, 7.5. 7.5 machines. And this is going to be 5. 7.5 plus 5 is 12. Oop, damn, I just spat all over my screen. 7.5 times 12. Yes. 7.5 times 12 is 90. Don't do math, Konrad. Not good for you. Yes, no. Guys, do not do math. Do math. Okay? Very big difference. Moon, you're off. No worries, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Bye! Okay, 90. Divided by 7.5. I still don't understand. I do not understand. Why do we have this extra? Mr. White told me the same? Yes. Mr. White, smart man, okay? I think best thing I can do is pretend to know what I'm doing. I really don't. Okay, so we did this in batches of 50. So, 50 times 12 is 600. Now, 600 divided by 7.5 is 80. Now, if memory serves me correctly, which I'm pretty sure I did okay with my memory, because I didn't do math, I did math, this should be 40 per row. Which in theory means for every row of, every belt of Caterium I have, I can do 2 rows of assemblers. This is theory. Whether it works out correctly, I don't know. I really don't. I'm getting tired, guys. We are approaching hour 10. Where did 9 go? Okay, so we got 40. Okay. Okay. Let's do this Leroy Jenkins style, boys and girls. Apparently this is the line that we're going to use. Oh. Pay attention to the screen. You gotta do timed clicks. Come on, Konrad. Do your thing. So, I was doing a little bit of math earlier, and by my methulations, I think it'll be about 3.5, maybe about 3.5 weeks for me to complete this last 168 hours. So I'm gonna try and aim the, like, 2 minutes before the end of stream, like before that 1,000 hours, to be on the Thursday. That way we come in on Friday, we do the 2 minutes, and then we do the 1,000 minute stream, being 16.6 hours. So by my methulations, that should be in about 3 weeks. I gave myself a year to do this 1,000 hours. And this Saturday coming for me, it's my 6 months. Huh? In saying that, I had 2 weeks off at the start because of my computer dying, but otherwise I really haven't taken any time off in the last 6 months, other than, you know, my weekends. So I am doing a lot of hours, you know. I think in the last 30 days... Oh, hang on, that doesn't go there. Let's have a quick little gander at my analytics. Is it overview? In the last 30 days, not including today? Oh, hey, yeah, no, including today. Including today, not including the last hour, I've done 176 hours and 50 minutes. That's the last 30 days. You need to get a life? No. Dude, this is my full-time job. I sit here to serve you. No, Pumpkin, I don't have a job. Because I'm trying to make a career out of streaming. So that's why. Like, you go, so it's the last 4 weeks, which would mean 20 days, so 176.5 we'll call it 177, right? 177 divided by 20 days of work. Oh god, my average has gone up. Whoops. Do I not have my YouTube link? You'll find my YouTube link just below stream. Just keep in mind I only have one YouTube video for the minute. It is nearly 2 months old. I should get into doing them a bit more, but I haven't gotten there yet. I spend too much time on stream. I'll probably relax at the end of the year, alright? Just get off my back, man. Why not upload your VODs? Because some VODs have had music muted. Some VODs have had music muted for a start, and other things is sometimes we talk about pretty intense topics. You know, earlier we were having a bit of a moan about bullying, which I got into, and quite a few viewers were expressing their sort of times and stuff. And you know, and then there's when Konrad doesn't remember to keep it PC or PG. So I believe if you swear in a stream, if you swear in a YouTube video, you can't monetize, right? Well, that's every video for me. So it's like, eh. And if I was going to be putting up my VODs, like, we're now talking about, I'd have like 120 videos up already, something like that. I think maybe more for the fact I would create a second channel, and put my VODs up on that. But every now and again, you know. Can I put my glasses back on? Yes. Like a whole stream. Yes, I do record my VODs. But I haven't split the audio on my music. Like the fact that we're playing NCS right now, like we're playing music by NCS, I am definitely gonna have a muted audio today. Probably. Like 80% chance. I believe it's only the first X amount of seconds, the swear thing. Oh, okay. I spend most of my time looking into this. Just don't like me, so don't do it. What? I spend most of my time looking into this. Just don't like me, so I need to do it. So just do it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I know I should do it. My big problem is I don't know what my videos should be about. But yeah, maybe I should create a second KonstantKonrad channel just for VODs and get them uploaded. Man, that's a lot of what's it called? It's a lot of rendering and uploading to do. See, my worry is the copyright strikes that I'd potentially get. Actually, there's one stream where I know I screwed up because I was watching a YouTube video which had copyrighted music on it. I just have no idea which day or when it was. Spend most of my time looking into how the internet works and streaming. I don't like myself, so have to work top do on my side. But you could just do it. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like yourself? Just get some music from the free library. You got a music source for me on that one, NetPirate? I mean, all the music that I typically play, it's all copyright free. Minus poop. Mate, don't be so hard on yourself. What sources are you talking about, NetPirate? My voice is poop? Look, hey, voice isn't everything, mate. I've watched your stream. There's nothing wrong with it. And I think... No, I got nothing. There's nothing wrong with your voice, mate. Stop beating on yourself. Yeah, but that's you don't like it, right? I am sure that there are people that don't like my voice. Hell, I don't like my voice. Just that little high pitch thing that I do like this. What the hell's that? Don't be so hard on yourself, mate. A lot of people will not care. There are a few royalty-free libraries around. Go onto Spotify and search there. I believe that YouTube has a streamer library too. Okay. Yeah, so I use NCS, the FatRat, Harris Heller, GameChops, there's, I think there's another one that I use. Did I say NCS? But yeah. Most folks don't like their own voice recorded. Yeah, I really don't like my voice recorded. I was just talking in general. Shit. Oh god. Especially like when it's your phone answering message, right? Hi, you've reached Konrad. Leave a mess. No, it's not that bad. I try to be a bit more upbeat. Hi, you've reached. What is my? Hi, you've reached Konrad. Please leave your name, your number, and a short message, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Which is code for never. Never. I listen to the message, I delete it, and I'll choose whether to call back or not. And most of the time, it's a no. Con, you're on my speakers for the first time ever. Finally replaced the batteries in the control unit. Nice. All being told my phone voice is better than me. Well then, stream in your phone voice. If you're so worried about the sound of your voice, and people have told you that your phone voice is better than your normal voice, which I think is really fucking mean. If it makes you feel more confident and better about yourself, just stream in your phone voice. Problem solved. Problem frickin' solved. Right. Some more belts here. Yeet. My old VM OGM is a super broad boat. What? What is a... Oh, voicemail. Right. I don't know what the OGM is, though. G'day, you've called Pat. I'm not around right now, but if you leave your name and your number, I'll get back to you when I can. Okay, I'm going to phone voice stream tomorrow. If it makes you feel better, dude. If it makes you feel better. I'm not saying like you have to do it, but if you're so conscious about your voice on stream, and you feel that your phone voice is a better version of yourself, then why not? Essentially, streaming is performing, right? I am the laziest actor you have ever met. I'll take my bows and my flowers whenever you care to deliver them. In the meantime, I'll just let Squirtle sleep here. But that's all streaming is performing. Whether you want to call it street performance, starring Kon as himself, constantly as himself, which is probably not the smartest idea. But hey, this is the actor that the director gave me, and it's what I have to work with, right? I don't get a say in it. I've tried convincing my flatmate. Yeah, I've told her many times she'd make an absolute killing. But no, she wants to build her crystal lamps. I mean, you are your brand. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to call 911, guys. No, we're gonna face you this way. Bam. Mind you, I kind of played myself as Mordcha the Innkeeper in the Fiddler on the Roof. Character was close enough to me that I could just extend my well-developed masking ability in a little further. Nice. Now, remind me, you're not Jewish, are you? But you were playing a Jewish guy, weren't you? Masking equals pretending to be normal. Is a form of acting that is what autistic folk do all the time. Ah. And yeah, I'm a random goy, and I was goy or guy? Did you misspell guy? Because if you misspelt guy, apparently goy was the withheld term in that. Whatever goy means. Nope, goy equals non-Jewish. I had to double allow that one. Jesus, you're really making my auto mod work hard today, mate. Yeah, it's the word goy that it didn't like. Both times. According to Twitch auto mod it is. Alrighty guys, I think we're gonna call it a day there. Getting ready for our stuff to get all connected, so we're gonna save it there. We've done a nice 10-hour stream. I know it doesn't look like we have, but we have. I specifically asked my Jewish castmate about that. And besides, I'm a goy. Fair enough. Is it just me, or does Squirtle kind of look like he's doing the flex pose? Like the sleepy flex pose? Alrighty. So, while that is saving, let's have a look at who there is to raid. Well, this is not a hard choice at all. We are gonna raid the myth, the man, the legend, Mr. Dragonheart Wormkin. Now, here is the raid message for those of you that are not subscribed. And for those of you that are subscribed, here is the raid message. What the hell just disconnected? Very strange. Something doesn't like me. Hopefully my frame's okay, because stuff's happening. Uh-oh. Oh. Something about a graphics card thingy. Guys, copy and paste that, that raid message. Yeah, it's because Streamlabs isn't, subscribed. But it does work. That is what it will look like if you are subbed and copied and pasted. Otherwise, just use the other message, the one without the Lego heads. Alright guys, thank you very much for having me. I will be back tomorrow, as my usual, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye! I'm gonna say bye for another 5 seconds. Bye!